hello. So how is everyone doing? Hello Grimrate, hello Bronze, and everyone on live. It's a beautiful day outside. Yes it is. And the fact that I have 75 XP already is something. In what? I wonder when we'll see arcade archers and 80 leagued 8. That is actually true. Bro is late. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just setting a few things up here and there. But it's just fine. I plan to stream pretty long today, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be pretty fun. Hopefully we can beat the game today, and then tomorrow we can do all of the elite levels. Maybe that's the plan so far, because things haven't gone as we expected it to go. You know. Sure, it's okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna open up the sheet I have for the giveaways and stuff, and I'll make a few announcements on my Discord server and all. If you haven't joined it, you can join it. I plan to do pretty nice giveaways there too, so stay tuned for that. There are usually great announcements happening there too, so if you're not there, you can join it. You know, it'll be fun. But by then, just give me a second. Ooh, my favorite hero, Bravebark. Yes, sir. I do plan to use Bravebark. Hello there, Lacard. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you here. How are you? Okay, wait. Okay, let me see, where did I put the stand? There it is. Let me just grab. I like the Brave Box because of, yeah. Brave Box usability is very nice actually. It just feels satisfying. That's what it is. Okay, I have placed my phone perfectly. There we go. Amazing. Oh wait. No. I just shared the whoops. Okay, just give me a second. Wrong link it was. It was the wrong link which I shared on my Discord, so that is totally bad. I almost just leaked all the keys there. I was gonna stream yesterday too, but I had some IRL stuff going on and I had to work on that, so yeah, I didn't do it yesterday, but today I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna share the link as many places as I can. Why? Well, because it's fun, you know? I want more viewers. Alright, I think we're ready. Finally, I mean. Alright. Not messing around now. Okay, so last time we did the Unsea Court. It was pretty fine, but in the boss wave, Malika was just too much OP and she couldn't be insta-killed, and that's why we lost. So either we have to find a way to stall her, or we have to just do anything, because she is very fast compared to what I thought she would be. Genuinely saying. And we have to max all of these 3 characters out because it's an achievement, so we don't have any other option rather than using them. So there's gonna be everyone, which is not gonna be that hard. Same goes for Katha, but Eridan is gonna be hard to level up in my opinion. Yet, let's try to do this level at least once, then we'll see how it goes. Or we can just do the Irons and Heroics and grind. What's her HP compared to Veteran? I'm not quite sure, let me see. 11,000? Is this impossible mode? I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100% sure if it's impossible mode health, but it should be the one in impossible mode, but let's see. I think insta-kill of Rexon gets so very easily, yet what doesn't works out is the cooldown. You know, the cooldown takes pretty long.
Wait and bleed.
So either we will have to stall. Let me check real quick. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, sword spiders. I mean, the last strategy was perfect in my opinion. It was just perfect. So I don't think there is anything wrong with that strategy. What was wrong was pretty much the boss wave. So let's try to take care of that this time, shall we? Or do we need double barracks? Do we really need it, is the question. Interesting.
Hunting season begins by the light of the moon.
Sure, I'll get him. Okay, here.
Trust our aim.
I believe one barrack should be fine for the most cases. Yes, let me see. We need to check real quick.
I've got that power. It's beyond measure.
So that's there. I can upgrade these guys. Her HP same as veteran, 11k. But she has very fast speed. You just remember Twilight heretics have 90%, so everyone will do pretty much nothing against them. In Impossible, her firepower takes large jump. Everyone deals true damage though. Yes, indeed. I think that is true, but the issue is not the damage, it's just their speed. I think there is a big speed buff given to them during those times. That's what I personally feel. I can be wrong. Although as far as I know, that is exactly what it is. So let's focus on these enemies. I mean, the strategy last time was pretty much fine. There was nothing wrong with the strategy. What was wrong was the level boss fight, you know? So that's where things decided to go a little bit off, you know? Okay, you managed to get him. That's actually really nice. Let's just keep on upgrading this to Magus. It's weird how I keep on saying Magnus because that's my like no-brainer instinct says. Okay. Twilight harassers, forgers, it should be fine as far as you ask me, but I don't know, man, I don't know. You know what, let's just insta-kill him, I don't mind. I know there is a wave of gloomies, we have to be ready for it. It's probably wave 6 or 7. I said it again, oh my god, what's wrong with me? I just realized after saying it. They get a speed boost after they use an ability where they insta-kill an ally to get speed boost for like 5 seconds, where they fly across the screen but they can be blocked. Yes, I indeed do know that. Those are gonna be really annoying, absolutely yes, of course. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Right. Well, time to figure it out, I guess. Okay, those ones are down. Let's get Magus ASAP, and while that's happening, what's that? Spiders? What spiders? Should be fine as far as you ask me, but let's see. Rexon's taking care of enemies on that lane, which is pretty much fine. Oh, wow! That one spider, it's actually making through. Not a big fan of that. So how to use that there? Gosh. Okay, I need to upgrade the stone circle, of course. Go Rexon, go. You're doing great, my guy. Oof, that is indeed not great. Oof, did I just lose a heart there? Quite disappointed with that one. I should have focused on upgrading the barracks too now, I guess. Oh, nah, bro. Why would you do that? Anyways, more things to deal around with. Yay! Oh my, red caps are going insane, brother.
I'll have my vengeance.
Oof. Again, they spawned in. Alright. Let's take this out.
Bleed.
I cannot avoid them this time because I'm busy taking care of these enemies over here. Quite sad, but it is quite the reality for us. Okay, I had to poison them there. Oof.
I am still standing.
Red caps, plus they're being
I live to fight.
boosted. Insane stuff.
Swords ready.
Okay, web spitter spiders, hoplites. Hoplites are fine to deal around with, as far as you ask me, but they can be a little bit of trouble.
I am still standing.
Okay, let me read the chat. Yes, but Rexon can insta-kill them to the ground. Yes, both impossible and veteran is same. Just post her down with forest keepers then. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Upgrade the gnome garden to have insta-kill spell for help. That does make sense, indeed. We'll get them. We'll get that. I mean,
Our aim. I'll have my vengeance.
okay. Hoplites down. Nice.
Wait and bleed. I am still standing.
So is the insta-kill in here working pretty well? Let's get this. Okay.
Wait and bleed.
Okay. That's down. That's a relief. Okay, now I'm gonna try to get the burst arrows because it will be much needed against the gloomies. There are 2 Bander Snatchers coming up next, which is pretty insane, I'll be honest. Alright, had to use that there. I cannot stand against those guys. Generally, that is not funny at all. Hoplites are just gonna be spawning an entire wave of what, like... Oh boy. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna get another bunch of force keepers just over here. Upgrade the gnome garden. It's this one, right? I believe it is this one. Okay, one of those is down, which is a relief, of course. Here I can get myself a Magus if I want to, but I believe it could be better. Maybe the insta-kill first and keep the second next. Well, Magus. Makes sense.
Bleed. I am still standing.
Just had to insta-kill that guy out of existence. Okay, so here we can possibly get a Mystic Dice. Maybe that could work, right? Twilight Harassers and 10 Gloomies. Here it is. The wave we all were waiting for. The wave we all were waiting for. Yes, sir.
I am still standing.
Ah, that's out of range now, huh?
I'll have my vengeance. I am still standing.
Got that power?
I live to
This
fight.
side, it's much manageable if I... Oh. Stop that guy. I just know very well this won't go exactly how we thought, and that's exactly the reason I saved that thing over there.
I live to
Okay.
fight this day. I'll have
Someone needs to stop that guy, please. Manage to stop him! No, that didn't work at all. At all, you know? Oof.
I live to
Okay, that's rough, that's rough. Someone take care of the gloomies! Excuse me?
I live to fight this day.
17? Not a 3-star victory? Are you kidding? Don't tell me I have to do the level again. I mean, let's try to play it at least. We can always come back to this level, but it would just be really rough, you know? I'm not a big fan of running on such a low health. Man. That was really stupid how one of them got in. Hello there, Mishi. Welcome to the stream. Early rounds spawners are okay, but they max spawn Scourge. Yeah. Should we reset? Should we? I think I can do much better than that. I mean, of course. Alright, we're doing it.
Still standing.
I'm just being honest with myself. I could do much better there. I'm not satisfied with my performance in here.
For the queen.
Okay.
Quiver and quake.
So, here's another plot twist. We're gonna get that there. We're gonna upgrade this. And we're gonna get ourselves another archer just right there. I definitely believe we can do much better than that. Scourges are the issue over here. If we can get rid of them ASAP, just as they spawn in, I think it's gonna be much better.
Swords ready.
So let's just try to take out the Scourges as soon as they spawn in. And why are you guys slacking over here? I genuinely do not understand this. Fight him, Rexon. I swear. Stop slacking. Alright, that's there. I'm just gonna wait for everything to... Alright, that's there. I'm gonna keep these guys a little bit in the front because I believe that's how things need to go. And I do not think I can stop that guy that easily. So, yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough to take care of everything right off the bat in the start, but I think we can get used to it. Ah, yes, of course. They're still alive. Indeed. You know what, I'm using that, I don't care. Twilight Terrasers is what's spawning in next wave. And 5 Scourges. Fine.
I'll have my vengeance. Wait and bleed. I am still standing. I live to fight this day.
Alright, that's there.
Time is mana.
Hello Zombard, welcome to the stream. Well. Look at who started streaming while I was sleeping. We just started a few minutes ago, so you're perfectly on time. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you?
I'll have my vengeance.
The insta-kill ability is the second upgrade at the end, not okay when they place second gnome.
Bleed. I am still standing.
Got it. Let's get that one then.
I live to fight this day.
Of course you did.
I'll have my vengeance.
Sword Spider. Okay. We could deal with that, right? Hoplite, cutthroats. Those things are normal for me.
I am still standing.
Okay, I can either keep Rexon over this lane and say everything's fine, or I could use him over here. Just like that.
I am still standing.
Alright, Rexon. Better get them all.
I'll have my vengeance. I am still standing. I'll have my
Okay.
vengeance.
Sword spiders are gonna start entering now from that side. And as for the hoplite, let's just annihilate him out of this existence. Alright, red caps and the Twilight Scourges. We gotta be ready for both of them on top. Alright.
I live to fight this day.
Ah, it spawns in that side. I keep on forgetting that. Whip. That's just gonna spawn in more trouble for us. Indeed. Okay, we just lost a heart, but it should be fine. Everything is fine, and I am not able to stop those zealots, and that is exactly what's causing all the issue over here.
I am still standing.
Reinforce! To the vanguard! Onward!
Alright.
By the light of the moon!
Alright, give me a second, I'll read the chat. Oh my god, what's happening in here? So much chaos. Just realized that you actually maxed the aura former. Yes, I indeed did.
Wait and bleed. I am still standing. I live to fight this day.
Swords ready!
I'll have my wait and bleed.
Bro,
I am still
someone stop him.
For the queen!
I live
light
to
of the
fight
moon.
this day. I'll have my vengeance.
Reinforce!
Alright, just wait.
I am still standing. I'll have my vengeance.
Getting that, getting that. Alright, let the Bandersnatchers enter because I ain't afraid of him.
Wait and bleed.
They should be the one who's afraid of me.
I live to fight this. I'll have my vengeance. Wait and bleed.
Okay, I need to position my barracks much better, or else I'm gonna end up throwing in the Gloomy's wave again. That's my personal experience saying nothing else.
I'll have my vengeance. Wait and bleed. I am still standing.
Bro, stop it, stop him, stop him. I believe Rexon can tank him pretty fine,
Vengeance.
right?
Swords ready!
I'm not sure, that's why I'm asking. Okay, that's a relief that it managed to kill that. Gloomy waves, here it is.
Bleed. I live to fight this. I'll have my
Okay, where did that thing spawn in? I do not remember it at all. So,
Reinforce!
wait and bleed.
time to find out, I guess.
Hunting season
I am still standing. I live to fight this.
Oof, it spawns in that side. Alright.
Bleed.
Getting rid of the Scourgeros ASAP.
Fight this day. I'll have my vengeance.
Just delaying that guy
Wait and bleed. I am
so we
still
can have a much better chance at
I live to
defeating
fight
these
this
guys, maybe? Hmm?
I'll have my vengeance. Wait and bleed.
Alright, that was quite needed.
I
I
live
believe it was. But I don't know how to stop this now, huh? Alright, thanks to the Weirdwood to help us survive that. I genuinely don't think we could have survived without it.
still standing. I'll have my
We know who's the MVP here, guys. Come on, I need that plant.
wait and bleed.
By the light of the moon!
I am still standing. I live to fight this
Alright.
Swords ready!
Are we surviving that? If not, I don't mind using that. See? Simple as that. We managed to survive that wave barely, but we still did it.
I'll have my
Okay. Let me read this the chat now. No college, no practicals to submit, and a stream to watch. Ah yes. Splendid today, ain't it? Nice. Place in the middle tower, golden longbow. Hmm. You just gave me a brilliant idea there. I would literally do it. Had a bad day yesterday, and that literally dropped my mood. We all have bad days. I'm gonna be honest, but you have to fight back. You know, just like Spider-Man. uh, Yo guys, where did you leave off last stream? Exactly right here. When zealots come up with gloomies, you should allow them so that Weirdwood can wipe them out. Yeah, I think that strategy works too, indeed. Just because you said that part, I genuinely need to now get a golden longbows. It's a brilliant opportunity for myself. What zealots? Those cold type looking guys, I guess. You know, who's come over there and just spawn things out of thin air. Yeah, those. Alright, time to get the insta kill. Crimson Skies. Alright, Malika, you can enjoy that part, but I'ma tell you that me winning this. Okay. Boom shrooms, fungus breeder, here they are. Munshrooms, sure, I'll take that too. Yeah. What should I get over here, I wonder? Let's focus on getting... okay, I'm keeping that there. And I'm keeping these over here. And these a little bit back. Saint Starcraft, what zealots now? Make them fear to exit the castle because they will get sniped from Golden Tower. Just want... hello Marco, welcome to the stream. Just wanted to say hi. Gotta go to work. Alright, have a great time ahead, and thank you for joining. Really appreciate the company. Just joined in before work. That's super awesome. Okay, let's get the stun in, of course. Mushroom Killer 10,000 reporting to work. I trust my guy. Wow, that is actually amazing. He just one-shot the entire fungus breeder. Peak cinema it is. Okay, here either I can get myself a golden longbows, which would indeed be amazing, glorious, if I had to say it in other words. But let's see. Okay, forest keepers in report. Alright, that insta-kill was also perfect, I would guess. Just my favorite line from Golden Longbows. Yes, I also love that. I don't know why, but is it just me? Crimson Sentence on Longbow says, gotcha. Indeed, because it's RNG. Ah, great. Let us just do that. That thing will spawn in hoplites. I just know it so well. Here I'm gonna try to get myself another Magus because I know it will spawn in those things and it won't be nice. What? Light man by chance? What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Finally live? Yes. Hello there, by the way. Welcome to the stream.
I am still standing.
Okay, red cap, banner snatch. Wow, my cult, he died, dude.
I live to fight this day.
Why your name green? Ah, it's a membership. Those who bought the membership or have the membership of the channel has the name green. He a member? Yes. You mean you like the male hero? Yes. Rexon is personally one of my favorite heroes in the game. So indeed, yes. here I could get myself another Magus if I wanted, to be honest. That would indeed be a treat. Still can't believe he likes an aura farmer. Ah, yes. Can't wait to use Vesnen then. I can get that, but I'll rather stay with that. We're on wave 12. Let's just focus on getting the Forest Keepers now, shall we? Because I believe if you don't have Forest... Yeah, Alaria is just bullish. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Let's not start that conversation again, shall we? Fungus breeders, sure. Did someone say Illyria? Yeah. Keeping Rexen above because I know he's much better with the mushrooms. Let the aura farmer one-shot the mushrooms. That's his first specialty is. Fight this day. Yo. Did you guys know it? What? Kata's like, everything's fine. Her voice is just kind of annoying. You wouldn't want to hear to her voice all the time. Just saying, nothing else. Ah, yes, those guys. Of course. Alright. My guy did fall down, but it's fine. He fell down for a great purpose. As always. Yeah, exactly. Y'all talking about this stuff? Who's Straggy? You don't know Straggy? I don't know, things are getting sussed, so... yes, of course. Straggy is a hero from Kingdom Rush Alliance. Hello there, Duke. Welcome to the stream, great to see you here. Okay. This guy is gonna be genuinely annoying. Who let the hoplites in? Alright. Where Duke jump scared? Alright, time to use this. Have no other option, do I? Let's get this. Vengeance. The Vengeance guys here, guys. The Batman of Kingdom Rush. He needs his vengeance. And I don't have any problem in him getting his vengeance, to be honest. He's a cool dude. Love this guy. Okay, things are chaotic in here, guys. Okay. Rexen is actual edge mastery of this game. Rexen should have been in Vengeance, let's be real. True, genuinely true. I agree with that fact. Uh-oh. Do not spawn any Scourgers and I'm gonna lose it. I swear I knew that was gonna happen. I saw that coming before you did. Although we have forest keepers, and that's a relief to me at least. Ah, great. You're gonna still spawn in that, huh? Reinforcements lacking. We actually had ban ideas. Neo Malik, they're coming. Oh, oh, that indeed sounds exciting, and that was a waste of my insta kill there. Okay, let's actually focus for a second there. I might not read the chat because I'm generally tired of this boss fight. It's kind of annoying how fast she is in the last few waves, so let's try to focus, you know, a little bit. It would be nice if you could do that. Alright, Rexen, be ready to rumble. Alright, she's here. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Indeed it didn't. Well, if we are getting that, I'll get that. Sure. Just surviving, don't mind me. Get her, guys. Alright, Rexen's down. That's not good, of course. But better than nothing. Okay, this is the part, guys. Get her. Totally, she can be destroyed with this one. Peak Cinema, we beat her. And now she's gonna be taken away with the spider. Alright. Perfect. GG's. Wag, son. Right. Absolute cinema. This is incorrect, son. Alright, let me read the chat now. Vesnan is the Joker? Nah, Vesnan is cool, bro. We have so much planned. We actually had ban ideas. What do you mean by that? Ban ideas? I don't know. You guys freaking rock. Which is sorry I didn't DM you back. I had a lot of RL stuff come up. People leaked here too? What? I have no idea what's happening in the chat, by the way. Totally clueless. Alright, we can either get our barracks completely, or we can make our Thunderbolt maxed out, which I generally would go for. That's a reasonable thing to go for. Finally, the second area is completed. I genuinely hated this area. Glad it's over, to be honest. It looks very cool, but it wasn't a great experience, if I have to be honest. Somebody sniped that spider down. Yeah. Oh god, what happened to chat? I have to open the live chat again now. So annoying. Alright. GG's. And just because we just found one GG's, let me just give away one Kingdomish Vengeance key, I guess. That should be nice, right? KRE Steam key. Why don't you have a live sub counter or a live reset counter? I don't know how to place a live sub count, to be honest. I genuinely don't have an idea. I would love to. If someone can find me how to do that in OBS, because OBS has limited options. about that leak. You may not get it, but do you want me to explain that? Sure, yes. We banned people from having more ideas because we already have 4 mini campaigns planned for Reborn. 4 mini campaigns? That is insane. Oh my god. Okay. We can go for the next area, indeed. We could just use Brave Bark. He's gonna be indeed good. People were spending more time on ideas rather than making existing plans. Ah, yes. Use the king now. He needs to settle his score. King? Oh. Noble Knight, Prince Dinas. I mean, he's not gonna be much helpful. Is there a mushroom campaign? Ah, Mushi. Even if there is a mushroom campaign, there are more chances we're gonna be fighting mushrooms rather than helping them. It can be different. Not saying it cannot be. Just saying what I feel like. Okay, we will have to max out these 3 heroes anyways. Let's use Erivan and let's just dive right into these Einstein heroics, shall we?
Just our aim. Hunting season begins.
To the vanguard! Elemental fury! By the light of the moon!
Alright. That's gonna be in there.
Just our aim.
Gloomy's entering from all the waves. That is insane.
Just our aim.
Fungus Forest in the original Kingdom Rush. That increases a chance of Mushroom Hero.
Swift and steady.
Well, that you're not wrong about that, indeed. Let me get the extra gold, indeed. Give me the extra gold. Nice. We can use one over here. Of course. Alright. Anyways, remember what I said about Roman Gardens? Well, due to leaks for both Part 2 and Rest, they said we will stop teaser parties. Ah, well that's rough. You're smoking mushrooms?
By the ancient powers! Elemental fury! By the ancient powers!
Mushy be like, indeed. They leaked the whole update before even it was done. Bruh moment, what the heck?
Elemental fury!
That is now just insane, I'm gonna tell you that.
By the ancient powers!
Someone get him! Oh, don't let them multiply, guys. What are you doing? No. Okay, thank you. At least one of them is down. Just need to keep on focusing on the Scourgeros and the Gloomies, because both of them together is just a big issue, which you really don't want yourself to be in, you know? So rather take out any one of them ASAP, and we're gonna be fine. Okay, a little bit more, and things can be much better. We just have to stall the Scourger as far as we can take out these things, and once we do that, well, indeed, it's gonna be much nice. But till then, well, of course it's an issue.
Elemental fury! By the ancient powers!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. The Gloomy issue, it's back in here. Yeah. It's always the Gloomies, you know? Can someone give me tips for a Beheader seed level? Oof, a Beheader. Oh, well, he's just a Beheader. He's basically a boss, which we will fight. It's an extra campaign. Against him, I believe just use Arcane and just stall him. Just use your Tutata. And just stall the boss as much as possible. Before he gets to the end position, just try to stall him as much as possible in the middle area. And just keep on microing your hero or the boss, whatever you... Or the barracks. I said boss. But as far as you do that, it should be fine. As far as asking.
our aim. Hunting season begins.
From the beheader, the foot. Yeah. Now we're talking about smoking shrooms now.
Trust our aim. Hunting season begins.
Elemental fury.
Okay.
By the ancient power.
It was quite rough,
Elemental fury.
because why not? Yes, indeed, why not? That's a great part.
Ancient powers. I bend all elements. By the ancient powers. I bend all elements.
Alright. Let's take them all out. Shall we?
Ancient powers. Shazam! I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient
Trust in Erivan I have. He will win, don't worry. He got this.
all elements.
He always got this.
Elemental fury.
Trust in the guy I have.
Powers.
Get him all, come on. I'm gonna read the chat in a second. Give me a while. I just need to beat this level first. This is the top priority, of course.
Fury. Shazam! I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient
Also, I have a good news, to say the least. I recently, like literally yesterday, I got myself a new monitor ordered. It was really nice. I have been trying to get one new monitor because the monitor I have at the moment is just of like, what, 60 hertz. So the issue was, even though my computer was able to handle much better things, it always was lacking the capabilities to see the best visuals and all. So that was something which I was not really happy with. So I just decided I need a new PC now. And that's exactly how everything went.
elemental fury.
Okay. Okay. Did we do it, guys? I think we did.
Hunting season begins.
I think we did it. But I cannot believe this. Everyone's tornado came clutch at the end. GG's. Congrats, thank you very much. What's the price? Well, in terms of Indian rupees, it costed around 20,000 rupees. But if I have to be honest, oh my god, that 1 HP hate, yeah. So it costed around 20,000. But the thing is, if you see there is a sale going on, almost $200, then yeah, pretty much. I got some discounts here and there. It was costing around 18 after that, so yeah, almost that. Well, let me read the chat now. Orc Magi are so annoying. Yes, those and Blood Gnolls, one of the most hated enemies of all time for me. Blood Gnolls, absolutely. I just hate them. Arcane, small hordes, longbows for orgers. Yeah, that is definitely a different. I'm not ready to be corrupted, chat. 200 on mobile, I don't know, but Scourges can kill rabbits if rabbits are on 1 HP and she uses her speed boost. Huh, interesting. Do the currency in my UNC give me? Well, I have been saving it for a while. I rather wanted a phone of my own, which I could buy, but the issue is the RAM prices are so insane that the phone I bought 2 years ago, literally 2 years ago, has way much better specifications at low cost, and if I want the same specifications in this era, I had to pay like twice the more for same specifications and same RAM. which I bought 2 years ago, by the way. And that is insane. That just puts me like I shouldn't even bother buying a phone because it's so overpriced. The RAM prices for phone even are insane in my opinion. So that's the reason why I've been kind of holding myself back. But I'm using $100 phone with 6 GB RAM and 120. Yes, exactly. Those specifications, if I try to get that, it's gonna be quite hard. At least online. I will have to find offline. Did greedy took over phones, bro? Yeah, I even for computers, I'm gonna be honest. There was a time like the computer RAM prices were so insane, and they still are. DDR5 RAMs, invest in them, and you're gonna be rich someday. 5-year-old, by the way. Wow.
Elemental
And if you check, by the way, Mushi, on online, the same specifications, 6 GB RAM, 128 GB. You're gonna see at least yourself in the $200 range. You have to pay the twice for the same specification with degraded camera. So insane. Electronics in India seems to be expensive. Not exactly. It's just the computers and mobiles. Monitors and other things are fine. Yes, bro, I know I just bought a laptop. Yeah, exactly.
by the ancient powers. By the light of the moon.
I think let's just keep one of them. And let's get a longbow.
Fighting season begins. Shoot the thrill, ready for crimson.
Why? Well, I want it, that's why. Let's get that. Cutthroats, hoplites, should be fine. Good thing I can steal money from them when I need. Yes, indeed. Gloomies won't be an issue, but the hoplites indeed will be one. I could have rather used this to just get rid of the hoplite instead of waiting for him to just make a complete army which I have to fight against now. Oof. Is this life?
Elemental fury.
Scourgers, cutthroats, and cutthroats. Amazing.
By the ancient powers.
I'm watching you in front on a Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra. Wow.
Shazam! I bend all elements. Elemental fury.
I haven't used a Samsung phone, to be honest. I've been just using Redmi since like last few years. I mean, in a considerably good price, I believe Redmi or Xiaomi, whatever you guys call it, I guess. I don't even know if you guys know that company, if that exists outside of India, but yeah. It's considerably a good price rate, comparatively, for almost good performance. Not the best, good. Cutthroats and harassers and more harassers. Sure, keep on. Romine is a Samsung. Ooh, which one?
Elemental fury.
I have never used Samsung, to be honest. Nah, I prefer my Redmi. Oh, you have that too? Awesome.
I bend all elements. Elemental fury.
Alright,
The ancient powers.
time to stop them all. Oh, rip. Me from my 80-year-old 2GB. Ah, yes. Don't worry, I have been through that already. In 2022, I had the PC with Pentium processor and 4 GB of RAM. So I exactly know how that feels. Definitely not my hacked YT. Yes.
By the ancient powers.
Okay, I can either get myself something. Not the Bandersnatch. Bandersnatch. Snatch, yes. I was right. I pronounced it correct anyways. Uh, oof, I could have done better there, but alright. Amazing, actually. Just stall that guy for a while and I'm gonna be much better, I guess. Sooner or later I will be. Hey yo, stop slacking guys. Get him. How did bro die? Just waiting for the perfect moment, but I think the perfect moment couldn't be there, so we have to use it now. Okay. The Bandersnatch, it's actually annoying. At least we got to know that's there. I could have used that too. My phone has at least terabyte of RAM and it costs almost... Oh my. What phone is it? Because that looks stacked completely.
Hunting season begins.
Okay, I think I know. Oh, didn't mean to buy that.
Just our aim. Shoot the thrill, ready to kill.
Relying on my big guys. I can consider myself getting one of those Magus over there. It would be totally nice. Alright, get him. Trust in everyone we have. Hold that. Oh man, those hedgehogs can do that? Yeah, they're pretty insane actually. Because we had Rexen, we didn't have to face much issue with them because we could just insta-kill them instantly. But without them, it's actually... Without the Aura Former, it's actually insane. Samsung Galaxy S... Oh yes, you just said. Yes. Okay. Can you play Alliance on mobile? Yes, you can. Although the only recommendation I have, if you're thinking of playing Kingdom Rush games, it's rather better to get them on PC, because not only you get to play with all of the heroes, but you also get to, you know, have much more better visibility, much more better and simple micromanagement you can do. In mobile, handling 2 heroes is a pain, I will tell you that. It's never easy, so if you're fine with it, you can obviously go for it. But oh right, you're gonna have so much fun on Alliance, huh? Yes indeed. Mods too, yes, exactly. You can also use mods, so always better if you can get it on PC. But if you don't have PC, mobile is fine too. But rather focus on just focusing on the game and not buying many heroes, but rather than that, focus on getting DLCs, because DLCs are what the fun part is, and DLCs will grant you great heroes at the same time too. So it's almost a double deal for you. You could rely on that and get yourself great things. Okay, I think it is time, guys. We need to get another barrack. Alright, that should be good. Nice. Somehow Alliance is my favorite main campaigns and least it's all over the place. It's easy for me because I can see the game. Yeah, that's fair, that's fine. For me, I am not very good when it comes to playing on mobile. Just saying. Just using my Erithan to take care of things over here. Just stalling and nothing else. Alright, I'm gonna let the next wave also start, so I can have the best value for everything, almost everything. Okay, I'm gonna use that there too, because why not?
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers.
Oh my god, that insta-kill. Amazing.
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. To the vanguard.
Alright, time to use this.
Shazam. Onward. For the queen.
Hey, not her. Everyone can bend all elements, but can be bent. Ah, oh my god. What? That did you saw that speed?
Elemental
Bro, that speed given out by Scourger was insane stuff right there. What in the world? I swear, that was not real. That was literally my nightmare. It just flashed and that guy was so fast. Bandersnatch. Whoa. That had me like, it was genuine jump scare for me there. Oh my god. I was like, ah, it's fine. It's totally fine, right? And that guy just boom. It's insane speed, 10,000.
Shazam. To the vanguard.
Oof. This will indeed be rough. But does that stop me? Absolutely not.
For the queen. Elemental
I think that is indeed the last thing, so let's get this, sure. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I did the mistake for buying almost every Kingdomish game on my phone. Yeah. See what I mean, Bandersnatch? Yeah. That was kind of insane. Wow. Okay, mage attacks have a small chance of dealing triple damage. That would be nice, of course. Should we get that? Triple damage is like very nice. But I want to upgrade my reinforcements too, so. Except Origins? Yeah. Origins on phone is not worth it. Rather get it on Steam, it's just much more better because you can experience all the peak heroes at the same time. Buying heroes on mobile is scam. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I won't say it's a scam. Of course, if you don't have a device, you can always try to get the hero you want and all. But it's much better option on Steam. It may cost a little bit more, but it's absolutely worth it. Every game on mobile except Alliance. I have all of the games on mobile actually. I bought King Rush 1 is free. King Rush Frontiers what I got when the game released way back then. I think I didn't buy Frontiers, did I? Because I already played it on Flash version. So yeah, I played Frontiers there. And Origins came out and I bought Origins, 100% sure about that. And then I got Vengeance when it came out, and Alliance I got it for beta testing, so I didn't even got to buy it, and same goes for Genesis. So for both of those games I have a free choice, but yeah, definitely PC way better. Let's try to do one more of these, shall we? Then we'll focus. Oh, I just clicked the wrong level. I mean mode. Let's do Iron, because why not? Sword Spiders, Gloomies from a top wave side. That is insane, my friend.
Hunting season begins.
I don't know why I got every game on mobile for free, like on Play Store. What?
Just our aim. And our evelyn. Just our aim. And our evelyn.
by the ancient powers. By the light of the moon. Shazam.
Play Store is paid, isn't it? It is indeed.
To the vanguard.
No idea, man. No idea. Are you hacking?
I bend all elements. Elemental fury.
Was definitely not hacking.
By the ancient powers. For the queen. I bend
Okay,
all
Gloomies are gonna. Okay.
elemental by the ancient powers.
come on, man. Just stop him. At least for once, listen to me. How do you stop this? What in the world, genuinely? Ah, of course, one of them manages to escape. Okay, interesting. I think I have to use artillery here. I believe so. That's the best option I got.
Like a rolling stone.
Yeah, like a Rolling Stone.
Quiver and quake.
Hunting season begins.
Elemental fury.
I had to pay for like one game though. Ah,
By the ancient
interesting.
powers.
Frontiers. I believe Vengeance was free during the time of some event or something. Yeah, I believe so. That was the time where Vengeance was free for everyone. So many people got the game during that time. I know that. But I didn't knew it. Okay.
Elemental fury. By the ancient
Okay, how do you stop this, guys? Genuine question. How do you stop this?
Like a rolling stone. Into the wild.
Hunting season begins.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
Trust our aim.
By the light of the moon.
Or do I need the Forest Keepers? I wonder.
To the vanguard.
Front, am I cooked? I have 30 Gale Worms and 3 Thunder Dracs on screen. It depends on your entire... Yeah, bought Vengeance for free. Yeah.
I bend all elemental fury.
Swords ready.
Then as for Origins, before it used to cost like 30 rupees in my currency. It was like a year ago or 2 years ago. The price was so low that it was not even, I didn't bother buying it. I just got it easy. Like it was 30 rupees. It was so cheap during that time, so it was an absolutely great decision in my opinion for me.
By the ancient powers. I bend all elements. By the ancient
Use your fire powers over here, my friend.
Shazam.
Uh-oh. Please take it out. Please take it out. No, Erivon! That thing, I thought you would get it. Bruh moment. Okay, I feel like that was much better for some reason. So I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. And let's cook. Dune Sentinels, Twilight Longbows, Grim Wraiths, Rocket Gunners, and Cannoneer Bursts. Cannoneers are fine, I guess. Cannoneers are really nice. Dune Sentinels, I'm not a very big Dune Sentinels user yet, I can tell you that. Those are okay. Rocket Gunners, if you get the build. Are we back? Hello? Welcome. What is that noise now? Yes, light cutoff. It is indeed. It's my inverter or power bank for my CPU, I guess. So yeah. We will have to kind of wait. Not really. We can still play for a while. Mine died too. Bro didn't pay tax. And in India, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Your lights, it's quite unexpected. They just do it anytime, especially in rainy seasons. They don't care. They just take, oh, let's do it. And when you expect it to go out the most when it's heavy rain, it never goes out for me. And when I expect that, okay, today's a very sunny and bright day, exactly when they take it out. Insane stuff, I know. But it is what it is. And that actually did ruin my entire one too.
For the queen.
Trust our aim. Hunting season begins.
Let's get this.
Hunting season begins.
Like a rolling stone.
By the ancient powers. By the light of the moon.
Crazy. Yeah.
Shazam.
We just have to overpower one lane and
Shazam.
take care of other lane much better. I think if we can do that, it's gonna be much better.
Elemental fury.
Just
By
saying.
the ancient powers.
Or we could get rid of them just from there. That can work too, I think.
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. Shazam. I hit all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. Shazam. Elemental fury.
Okay, that's rough. Okay. Also, my camera looks so dark without the lights. Oh my god, it feels like a horror game. Okay.
Swift and steady.
Let me get this over
By
here.
the ancient powers.
Like a rolling stone.
One of these over there.
Shazam.
Let us find out
All elements.
what happens now, I guess.
Swords ready.
Elemental fury.
If we can overpower even one lane, it's gonna be much better.
By the ancient
And that's the
powers.
plan exactly.
Our aim.
Shazam! I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient powers.
Alright. That indeed did work out somehow.
Bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient powers.
Kinda did,
Shazam!
to say the least.
I bend all
Oof.
elements.
Our aim.
Now, how do I stop this? I mean,
By the
Uh,
ancient powers.
we have a gloomy situation over here. Alright, you know what? I might have a
By the light of
plan.
the moon.
Okay.
Like a rolling stone.
He was always in the dark side, wasn't he? Yes, of course. Now it's officially dark side.
Let's rock and roll.
To the vanguard.
Alright. Let's
Onward.
keep that there this time. Wait. Let's get this over here.
For the queen.
Quiver and quake.
Or maybe here.
Rolling stone. Quiver and quake.
Hunting season begins. Swift and
I
steady.
don't even think we need to max that out. He lost power. Yes.
Elemental fury.
That's exactly what happened there, guys.
Light of the moon.
I lost the power. The dark side.
By the ancient powers. Shazam! I bend all elements. Elemental fury. Vanguard. Onward! By the ancient powers. For the queen. Shazam! By the light of the moon.
Okay. The issue is we are not able to handle all of that. What in the world?
Trust our
Hmm.
aim. Hunting season begins. Trust our aim. Trust our aim.
Taking a different approach. That's me.
To the vanguard.
Trust our aim.
I bend all elements. Onward!
For my heroes, Pranth, I use Lumiter and Cosmere. Bad Boys of the Sky. Well, then you should be totally fine if I'm being honest. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
By the ancient powers. Shazam! I bend all elements.
Of course, one spider escapes. Great. Let me see.
Hunting season
Let's
begins.
get this to tier 3. And one of these over there.
Hunting season begins.
One of that there.
Our aim.
Maybe this could work. I believe it should work, to be more honest.
To the vanguard.
You should be playing Vengeance right now.
Onward.
Yes.
I bend all elements. Elemental
Okay.
fury.
Not making him use that ability at the moment, to say the least, at least.
Swords ready.
I bend all elements. Elemental fury. Highly ancient power. For the queen. I bend all elements. Elemental fury. To the vanguard. By the ancient power.
Bro, this is exactly we keep on losing at. The third time these gloomies come in from here, that is an out moment for me. Not gonna lie, that beep at the back getting annoying. Yeah, sorry about that. I cannot do anything about it.
Word.
Okay. Maybe this would work.
By the light of the moon.
You would never know. Okay, wait. Let's try to get this. Can I make the crystal sea snake into sushi? Ah,
To the vanguard.
it's gonna take pretty hard work about that one, to be honest.
Just our aim.
Onward.
Does this work? Let's find out. How about level 3 archer tower spam? I did kind of try, but the amount of gloomies which multiply by the time they get all in the left lane is just insane. Almost unstoppable, if I have to be honest.
Swords ready.
Hunting season begins.
But maybe this is actually kind of working, you know?
Reinforce.
I think indeed it is working.
Our aim.
I bend all elemental fury.
It did kind of work, guys. It did kind of work.
By the
We made it much further than the last time, which I'm happy about.
I bend all elements. For the queen. By the ancient power. All elements.
But the issue now is the right side.
By the ancient power.
Solving one problem to make the other problem much harder. What the heck is this? Alright, we're not wasting time here. Nah. I'd rather move on. Okay. Let's get this. Is there any other iron which is comparatively easier? Let's find out. Fungus breeder, broom shrooms, fungus breeders are getting in from all waves, all sides, to say the least. Sure.
I bend all elements.
I mean, Rexen would be phenomenally good here.
Shazam! I bend all elements.
You need a stronger hero, I guess. Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not quite sure. With a powerful hero, indeed, it would be much easier. Like Wilbur, once we unlock him, it's gonna be like easy.
I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient power. Shazam! I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient power.
Okay.
Shazam!
Everyone doesn't do well against these fungus mushrooms, whatever you want to call them.
Shazam!
So that's surely gonna be an issue. They see exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, let's not do this. What do you think of new Westnet and Kingdom Rush battles? Oh. Now the hell itself named Wukong Journey. Yes, Wukong Journey is fine. It's fun more than hard. It is kind of challenging, but it's fun. Okay, we are moving on to a new area. The elves followed Malika into the ancient ruins of the first elven city. I shall have my revenge. Hush, my dear. Come on, let's get her now. Uh-oh, it's a trap. Guys, we got a company. Indeed, this is our dark sanctuary now.
Welcome to the jungle.
Alright, we have the big tree in here.
Smarter than the average tree.
Indeed you are. He is the Groot of Kingdom Rush. And I love Groot, by the way. We all do, of course.
Hunting season begins.
Shoot the thrill.
Ready to kill. Shoot the thrill, ready to kill.
For the queen!
Alright. Nah, I just don't like it. It's way too hard for me. Fair. Everyone has their own playstyle, I guess. For me, the hardest campaign in Kingdom Rush Alliance would probably be the Abominator, the Ancient Hunger, I guess. Move it, move it. Yes, yes, sir. Trust in the big guy I have.
Welcome to the jungle.
Alright, Scorcher Stone. Yes, let's go. Absolutely don't know what it does. I know what it does. Don't worry.
I'm smarter than the average tree.
Okay, I don't remember the waves of here, so don't mind me if I'm just playing very random.
Strong.
Because I'm still figuring out the waves and getting used to it. Once I get used to the waves, it's gonna be much better. But till then, it's the Razor Boar, of course. How could I forget you?
Solitary trees grow strong.
To the vanguard!
Welcome to the jungle.
Swords ready.
Heal, big guy, heal.
I'm smarter than the average tree.
Of course, I know.
Let's branch out.
Ah, the insta-kill, it could have been used much better.
Solitary trees grow strong.
Ancient Hunger sub. Yeah, once you do it, you better invite me. Yeah. Just call it a
To the jungle.
Ah, that is insane.
I'm smarter than the average.
Twilight Scorchers, Sword Spiders, alright. Now Florida people eat crocs for a living? Oh man, that is, again. Oh my god, my favorite tower, Golden Longbow, carrying us today, guys.
Solitary trees.
Alright, use your insta-kill, bro. Use it. How many HP does this thing have? Quite a lot, not gonna lie. Quite a lot to be insta-kill at least.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. Yes. I love that voice line too. My guy is on headshot streak. Oh my god. Amazing. Once again.
I'm smarter than
Razor Boars. Alright, Razor Boar is gonna be quite of an issue indeed. Alright, just keep on healing, big guy. Just keep on healing. Don't worry about that lady. She's gonna be one shot at anyone soon.
solitary trees grow strong.
Man, Brave Bark is so fun, man. Agree, 100%. Okay, Razor Bull has a lot of HP, and that's exactly the reason why we need to stop him here and get him insta-killed. At least find the best value out of him while fighting him. Because they are quite unstoppable when you can't stop them. Alright, I'm gonna let him heal for a second there. Oh, don't ignore that. Okay.
Solitary trees grow.
Insta-kill it. Nice. Once we max him out, like get him to a level where he can also insta-kill and stuff, like any enemy insta-kill is what I mean by that, it's gonna be so much better. Just trust me when I say that.
Solitary trees grow strong. Welcome to the jungle.
Okay. 500 HP, that should be fine if you ask me. Right? You should be able to insta-kill them now. But I don't think even insta-kill is needed there anymore. Sword spiders, more sword spiders, and Twilight Harassers, Avengers, yeah, it's pretty much fine. I hate Brewbog because bro's a tree. Ah, yes, I forgot that. That pew is such a nice noise. Love that sound effect.
Smarter than the average tree.
It just makes him look so dominant.
Branch out. Solitary trees. Welcome to the jungle.
Oof.
Smarter than the average tree.
Oh, Avengers have so much health. I never knew that actually.
Grow strong. Welcome to the
Pew. Neomax, thanks. What happened? What's the beeping sound behind you beeping every 10 seconds? It's basically my inverter so my computer can go on. So yeah. Hello there, Arch Nemesis. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you over here. Hopefully my lights are back in like 15-ish minutes. Because usually it doesn't goes out for too long. It's usually 10-15 minutes. But you would never know. Twilight Evokers. Nobody likes Evokers. Regardless what game it is. We all know it. Okay, 700 HP. That is not entirely bad, is what I would say. So, worth fighting. At least... Okay, not even worth insta-killing now. Already about to get destroyed.
Hunting season begins.
solitary trees grow strong. Welcome to the jungle.
Or we could just do that and it would work too. Yeah, that works.
Smarter than the average tree. Let's branch out.
I could have gotten myself a mage over here, but I prefer this. Because at least mages are just needed for the insta-kill here, to be honest. Or somewhere where you can stall enemies. Much better. Here there will spiders more than anything else, so it's better decision. Minecraft players love Evoker because they have totems of Undying. True. In that case, it is true indeed. Wooden Magnus. Although Brave Buck and Kingdom Rush Battle would be so nice. Just imagine a tank which you can teleport around the map. That would be fire. It's good to have you here. Don't worry. Just joking around, I'm like, yeah. It's a PvZ reference over there. Why he doesn't like it.
Solitary trees grow strong.
Alright. Even he has a AoE attack, which is even better. I really like that. A spider wave it is. PvZ reference. Isn't it? Rare. You don't like trees. Isn't it? Alright.
Solitary trees
Grow
grow strong.
strong.
Welcome to the jungle.
Just deleting everything in existence, don't mind me. Bravebox voice sounds like Templars. Yes, Templars are indeed amazing. Yet, Bravebox voice is much more, you know, tough, if that makes any sense. But yeah, Twilight Harassers, Twilight Evokers. Perfect insta-kill once again. I love it. If you want to get rid of an enemy, the Romanian way to get a packet of $10 and do, let's say, have a good day. Oh my god. Chomper in Origin Swear. Van. Oh yes. What's your favorite plant or like favorite thing from Plants vs Zombies? I have played it such a long time ago, and I remember myself enjoying the, you know, double P shooters or whatever you call them a lot. I really enjoyed using them. I know it might just be very basic or not even in the meta or something, but I really enjoyed it during that time when I used to play it. I remember that much. Trees grow strong.
Hunting season begins.
Sword spiders and Twilight Adventures. Squash Giga Chat. Yeah, Squash is also real nice. And the plant you said is a repeater, but hey, good choice. Ah, bro chose the most basic plant. It's crazy. Well, I really enjoyed it. What do you mean? I also like the you know, the fly trap, or what is it? The plant which just eats insta kills. Squash was also nice. Cherry bomb was also something I really enjoyed, but those are basic instant insta kills or something like that. So that's also there. Oh, wait. Bravebog dies and turns into a tree seed, or what is it? What's that? The cherry is cool. Oof.
Hunting season begins.
Grunt max the middle longbows, Crimson Sentence to max. Yep, that is a great idea. I was gonna do that later on. I was just trying to make a good enough tower so we hero forced in the back. So in case anything goes wrong out of its range, I can rely on it. Oh boy, that is a mess. Okay. Need to micro a little bit back. Double headshot. Insane again. Let's go a little bit back. Did you finish Iron and Heroic stages for Fairy stages? Almost. Halfway there. Not really. I think we need better heroes because there are just way too many gloomies, or at least I will have to get higher level heroes because Rexon's not the answer there indeed. Or maybe he is, we can just insta-kill the things. It truly is kinda confusion if I have to be honest, but alright.
Solitary trees grow strong. Welcome to the jungle.
Alright,
Smarter than the average tree.
I know, Bravebark. Okay, that was actually really close. You know you can do a similar stream to PVZ2 Reflourished? Yes, I think I can, indeed. When is it coming out though? I don't know. Let me know. I could plan it somewhere happening when it comes out. Indeed. Okay. Time to do destruction. Okay, that should be fine for the most case, but we need to do something about that. There is a lot of things going on over here, if I had to be honest. Getting the insta-kill in, of course. Then the oil trees. Oh, didn't really need to use that there. Hello, Cloud. Ah, JoJo reference. Nice.
Solitary trees grow strong.
I'd rather get that. Same over here.
Swords ready.
Ooh, brown. Yes. Hello.
Welcome to the jungle. I'm smarter than the average tree.
1,000 fiery knots. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, ain't it?
Branch out.
You know what? Just because you said it, now I need one over here if we can build one.
Solitary trees grow strong.
We aren't probably getting the 15th world until the next month. Reflourished is already out. It's out. Oh yes, I think I saw a trailer or something about it a few days ago. I don't know. So yeah, go ahead. That's nice, I guess.
Branch out. Solitary trees.
Trees grow strong. Ah, that heal is so annoying, I swear.
Jungle.
I'm just gonna stall them forever over here. And then get the best value. See? A part of a perfect plan it is.
Branch out.
Although I don't even think we need anything else anymore over here. So, oh, Twilight Golems? Oh god. Not them!
Welcome to the jungle.
Alright, big guy, time to heal, because you better heal. You're the only one who can tank now. Let's just get the parries in, sure.
Swords ready.
Branch out.
Alright. I think we're fine for the most part, but still, you gotta be aware of those Twilight Golems. They can be deadly sometimes.
Branch out.
Okay. It'll be cool if he just insta-kills this guy. Rockstar, on 50 stars, let's go. Alright, Golems becoming that fast and impossible is insane, yeah. Alright, we can finally max this out. Grabs any enemy and flings it out of stage. Home run. That's exactly what we like to see, guys. That's exactly what we like to see. Okay, we can get reduce reinforcements cooldown by 5 seconds. I know it sounds really intimidating. I really want to max out my barracks over here. Let's get that, sure. So here we will get 3, then 6, then 9. So we can get 9 more stars, which would be enough to get through this part. And then we will have to do 3 iron or heroics, anything. And that would get us max upgrade before the final boss fight. That's the plan so far. So yeah, give me a second. I'm a back. Alright, just had to close the door over here. Ah. Okay. Nah, power's not back. Unfortunately, it isn't. I hope it is in a while. What's the time? It's 12:30 for me. Yes, it is back! Indeed. This felt more better than actually just beating the level for some reason. Power is power. Exactly. That's exactly how I felt. Okay, wait. I need to turn off a switch. So, give me a second. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Alright, everyone. Me back. Feels good to be back in the light side. Okay, that's there. I'm gonna just adjust a little bit the camera again. Is that good enough? I'm not quite sure. Let's just, yeah. My chair makes this so. Alright. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I mean though, but I call its ancient city feels not my favorite, but Lost City is decent. Not fan of its expansion though. But Neon Mixtape tour, that is Bangalore World probably because the oh Garden Warfare. I think Garden Warfare was one of the games I still aspire to play. I have never understood what there is in the game. I saw there was a game called Garden Warfare when it came out, and I was like, I want to play this game, but it was paid, so I never got to play it. So that's there. At least we are managing to upgrade the Braybark so fast, which is really nice. Okay, Berisad is here, guys. Time to rumble. Should we use everyone over here? I think everyone would be nice. We could use Bravebark, indeed. Okay, let's use Bravebark, sure. I'll use Bravebark. Ah man, young Berisad it is. And young Ashbite. Bro just hatched from here. And I know there is a achievement in here hidden for us. Look. There we go. So guys, Berisad is on our side this time.
Solitary trees grow strong.
I would rather get this and this, sure. Sword spiders. I quite don't remember what is exactly the towers I have to use here. Ashbite at his prime. Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle.
Okay. A hunter arbow. Getting an archer tower here would be nice indeed. I can get myself a longbows over here, and it would be nice again. Somewhere over here or here, you know? What's coming from? Sword spiders. I would rather stall a few enemies over here rather than just getting rid of them instantly. So let's see.
Smarter than the average tree.
Bro, what kind of feeling is that? Wait. Worst feeling is getting bored, cancel it, and with art with Chomper 2 and Fall White. I have no idea what that means. Internal pain. Let's find out. Can my guy one-shot this man?
Solitary trees
Grow strong. He can! He actually can! Okay, why did I sound so excited? I haven't used that ability in a while though. It was really fun. Like, just yoinking an Avenger like that, nothing's much fun. The red guy is here. Hello, welcome to the stream. I just enjoyed it. Wow. Amazing. Alright, let's dope him all. Chomper in Garden Warfare 2 can burrow in the ground and can insta-kill you, but it's named getting burrowed. Ah, okay. Twilight harassers. What do you even do in that game, to be honest? That's the real question I have. Okay. I will get myself one of the big towers over here. I will just wait for them to be taken out by my fellow guy over here. I believe he can do much better. Yeah. Trees grow strong. Just spawn camping them, don't mind me. Okay, I forgot those things existed, to be honest. Oof. What a pain. I keep on forgetting those guys existed, and I think it is an issue now. Wow. Oof. What was those parasites, I swear? Plants with gun? Zombies or plants, something like that. Ah, is it a multiplayer game? Twilight Harassers, Twilight Avengers. Okay. Okay. That ain't nice, they just multiply like that. Reminding me of what that one annoying enemy from Kingdom Rush Frontiers. You know I know.
Welcome to the jungle.
Get him, big guy. Alright. Also, I suggest not playing Garden Warfare currently due to hackers, or download Fire Pass if you really want to play. Nah, I'm good. I'm not planning to play it. I was just asking. Alright, very sad. Make a leap and get rid of those guys for me. Thank you for your fiery breath. Give me money and I'll fight for you, bro says. Grow strong. Spider broods and more spider broods. Sure. Yeah, I saw a few on Gabriel's stream. Yeah, there are handful, lots of hacking. Okay. Okay, the spider broods are here. I'm not a big fan of them, just saying. I'm not a fan of any spiders, to be honest. Alright, it's time to get the weird wood in. Tree puns from Braveburg. Do not fight them. Your strength is much more for someone else who's stronger. Man, I wish we get like Avengers Barrack one day. Yeah, that would be awesome, to be honest, indeed. Like a Paladins type of a tanky unit, but of Twilight elves. Super cool.
Solitary trees grow strong.
just spewing this enemies out of here. Just amazing.
I'm smarter than the average tree.
By the light of the moon.
Okay. That's enough.
Branch out.
Okay. Definitely need to get something over here. Wow, something. Whoa, whoa. Oof. How do I exactly stop them? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just lost so many hearts just because of those things. OMG. My Brave Bark is getting yoinked over here. Do you mind if you can take care of it? Oh, Brave Bark, can you one-shot this guy? I mean, you should. He's immune to insta-kills, I believe, but still, worth a try, you know?
I'm smarter than the average tree.
How do you handle this now?
Let's branch out. Solitary
I don't have any other option than this, I guess.
jungle. I'm smarter than the average tree.
We're just on wave 8. Should we try to... Bro, these flowers are insane. Yeah, definitely. I love the background sound from this level. It's just fire. Yeah. When Ironhide will add a barrack with both physical and magic resistance. Cool. Don't mess with the fishes. Okay, let's reset. Okay, I'm gonna get this. And let me see. A barrack here is a very IMP part. Instead of a May Archer, let's get this.
To the vanguard.
I know it sounds a little weird, but it should work.
Swords ready.
Welcome to the jungle.
Get him.
I'm smarter than the average tree.
Reinforce.
Indeed you are. We definitely need the bears on that spot. Nah, that overpriced. Plant, you're fighting with one fish and suddenly you see 30 exit. What is... we run. Or we spawn camp them there. Build a good choke point. Okay, I can definitely try getting one of these first. And then let's totally rely on one golden longbow over here. Maybe that will help. Maybe. Maybe is always better than nothing. Twilight harassers, that's there. Sure.
Trust our aim.
Now few waves are gonna be just like whatever. So we just gotta stall these guys over here and deal as much damage we can to them. Simple as that. 1v31 deep delusions. I need to see you do that without towers. Yes, Dianyun forever it is, I guess.
Swift and steady.
It's either Dianyun or it's either something like, oh god, not that. Not you. Okay. Okay. Help? Please? I guess? Oh my god, that was a nightmare. What is this? I swear. I will have to sacrifice my brave bulk just to tank there, just being honest.
Solitary trees grow strong.
Strong. I know.
Welcome
To the jungle. Just a little bit more gold and we should be fine. And they just dodged that. Amazing. Right. Beresad, do your thing. Okay, getting rid of that. Sounds fair to me. Okay. Getting rid of the Avenger there. They aren't even bears, they're bear-shaped spirits. Yes. You really need to remove the top barracks. If I'm being honest, it may sound a little weird, but it is actually good for some reason. Sometimes it just works perfectly. You just need something to tank there, but maybe I might consider that. Just shifting them a little bit down, maybe? That could possibly work. I'm not sure, but worth a try. Spider broods, alright, spider broods are fine. At least better than nothing. Shy, are we buying spirits for 300 gold? What is it? Yeah. Oh, we just got an achievement or what? I think we did. We rock and roll, yes. We can get the flame upgraded, sure. Let's upgrade our boy Ashbite here. Let bro cook. There's gonna be a Twilight Golem coming in. Like what wave? Wave 8? Yeah. So we have to be prepared for it. Indeed. Yeah, putting them back was much better decision.
I'm smarter than the average tree. Let's branch out.
Get him.
Solitary
Trees go strong. An Avenger might have a lot of armor, a shield, but if you give him a sneaky trick before the bell from behind you, drop him instantly. Okay, time to heal, bro. Time to heal.
I'm smarter than the average tree. Let's branch out.
Okay, use your insta kill here. Alright, Twilight Golem coming in from this way it is. Let's be ready for what we have to witness. Just trying to stall this guy out, don't mind me. Oh, first he goes there? Sure. We can deal with that, right? You may wonder, how am I gonna handle all of this now? Good question. Even I do not know. Maybe Bearsad is gonna help us. Ha! Okay, time to get golden longbows over here, I guess. What does Rexon ability do? Insta kill, of course. I love the type of heroes where you can just snipe out that one enemy you want and get rid of it. Twilight Walkers, Avengers, yeah, that should be fine for the most cases. But still, okay. Right after I said that. Alright, get him, bro. Alright, Rex. I mean, better said I said Rexon because we are using him too much. Oof. Let's go strong. Harasser heretics. Here they are, guys. The annoying ones. Hello there, Lord Malgo. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if someone managed to do Beresad only without towers in this map. I don't know if it's possible. At least in impossible difficulty, I believe, because Twilight Golems are gonna be quite insane. I did that. Toughest challenge of my life, not doing it again. Alright. Get him, bro. Nice. Just getting rid of them even before they do anything. Just the best feeling out there. Okay. How you kill the golem though? Yeah, exactly. I think it is quite possible with heroes stalling and all, if you can, but it's all of those flying parasites and all, I don't think it's much possible, to be honest. Nah. Spiders, spider brutes, much more. Yeah. See how fast Graveark is actually leveling up, and compared to that, other heroes are just slacking like Eridan. No offense to the Eridan there. Parasite only challenged. Good. Parasite only good challenged. You don't that thing. Basically, you can do it no lives lost, but you can't do it no lives lost with that challenge. I can be 110% sure. Or maybe someone does that and prove me wrong. Okay. Let's get this. I know in last few waves we will face something very unexpected. A lot of Twilight Golems, of course. You can't kill them. The only heavy magic hitter to kill them is Heretics, makes this level. Yeah. At least we can insta-kill Heretics, so that's nice. Pew! Crimson Skies. Twilight Avengers, Twilight Golems, 2 of them, yes, that is indeed amazing. Wow, so happy to see that. Either with 1 lives left and Resnan got his ass. More, yeah. I can, that makes sense.
Welcome to the jungle.
Just stall him. Come on, go ahead.
I'm smarter than the average.
The other trees.
Let's branch out.
Alright, time to use your insta-kill there, my friend. Get him. Perfect. Alright, time to get the Periset's breath in. Of course. Most important ingredient we needed to win here. And that's still okay, fine. Scroll strong.
Welcome to the jungle.
Okay. Need to get Ashbite over here.
Than the average tree.
Bro's just gonna keep on healing.
Branch out.
Alright, perfect actually. Good. Cloudstalkers, OMG. That is indeed not fun. At least it sounds fun. Alright guys, 45 days left and we still have Genesis. Can't wait longer. Peak gameplay on top road, not gonna lie. Parasite after getting 100 gold. I agree actually. Okay. We need to keep our eyes peeled for everything happening on the map, or else we cook. I'm gonna tell her that. Alright. Shouldn't be that bad. Alright. We're doing pretty fine. Reminds me a greedy fella. I think Barisad's the most like person. As far as you have money, okay, I'm on your side, bro. The second you stop giving him money, alright, I'm out. I think Barisad is meta. Look at it. Oh yeah. I'm not sure about that though. Twilight Avengers, Harassers, Evokers. No Twilight Golems at least. Happy with that. Oof, insta-kill wasted. Kinda sad about that. Okay. World Magus is what we can get. Let's get that in, of course. Oh, didn't mean to sell that there. Trees grow strong. Can you do the insta kill there, bro? No. All right. Let's just teleport you there then. It'd be nice to do that here too. Nice. Let's use this. I think it was needed there. Okay, let's get insta-kill over here too, because why not? Just increasing the chance. Twilight Golem. Twilight Heretic. So there is one Golem and two Heretics spawning in. That is rough, bro. That is rough indeed. Okay. No, insta-kill was not supposed to be used there, but alright. Stop the heretic. That's all. Can't wait for Iron and Heroic. And there down goes my guy. He's down. Heretic should be down now. Alright, Barisad, time to shine, bro. Okay. Is that good? I'm not sure. The other trees. Alright, Barisad, do your thing again. I think we're fine. Yeah, we fine. We fine, we chillin'. GG's. Hello there, Vlad. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm doing great. How about you? Okay. We leveled up so much with this guy. Oh my god, just in one level, of course. Nature's Wrath, let's get that. Spring Sap is fine. Root Spike is something I would get. And let's increase his healing. That should be nice. Alright. We can either go with Blessings of Foline or Shocking Impact. Soldiers have a chance of cheating death when dealt with lethal damage. Cool. Boulder Explosion. Should I get that? And this is actually nice one too. Mage attacks have a chance of teleporting enemies back down. It's actually good with Magus. Really nice. But if you get that, it's gonna be cool barracks now. Now barracks are fake lagging. Let's see.
I bend all elements.
Okay. Let me see. Still thinking. Quite confused about what to get, huh? Okay, wait. I can do an iron or heroic, something like that. How about that?
You have my bow.
Indeed. Well, let's try that. I mean, we have to upgrade them. Man, I forgot this was a stream. I accidentally stopped it.
We must move on.
We must move on. Of course, Eridan.
Quiver and quake. Let's rock.
And roll. I don't know how well is this strategy gonna work, but I trust in the guy.
Reinforce!
We must move on. You have my bow. Salure Denuri.
Senuri Denuri.
For Oradel. We must
Nice.
move on.
Maybe?
You have my bow. Salure Denuri. For Oradel.
Swords ready!
You
Okay.
have my bow. Salure Denuri.
Indeed, that's not good.
Reinforce!
I'm not sure about this one, guys. I think we need to use the bears over here much often than anything else. But let's find out.
Oradel.
I would be fine if this
We must
works
move
too.
on.
I have no issues
You have
with it.
my bow. For Oradel.
Swords ready!
You have my bow.
Just have to stall these guys forever, I guess. Yeah, I think bears are like must over here. Definitely.
Like a
Not gonna lie, gang. Can I have some mushrooms? Anyways, I'm gonna go now. I'll be back later. Thank you, Zombard, for joining in. Really amazing to have you over here. So, have a great time ahead.
to the wild.
Salure Denuri.
Senuri Denuri, yes. Wait. I think we need to change a few things over here. Level 4 upgrades, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have that. Truly doesn't matter. Just... Hello there, same. Welcome back. Hello. Let's get this temporarily. Should we use Katha? I think Katha might be a better pick for this level. Because we have to stall. I'm great and sleepy because I just got up and I thought you're in country to my calculation. Yeah.
Let's put a smile on that
Well, good morning then.
Like a rolling stone.
Got that power? I'm smart, spice, and everything nice!
Is this good enough? I'm not sure. Well, let's find out.
Let's put a smile on that face! Sugar, spice, and everything
Yeah,
nice!
Katha might just be the trick here. Just a gut feeling, but let's see.
Smile on that face! Sugar,
Because
spice,
we can
and
do
everything
this.
nice.
What else do you need? I mean,
Here I come to save the day! Sugar, spice, and
uh-oh.
everything ready.
Nah. Even that is still a little bit
Here I come to save
hard
the
to
day!
take care of.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Oh my god.
Here I come to
Oof.
save the day! Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Here I come to save the day! Let's put a smile on that face.
Nah, that ain't working, bro. That ain't working. Okay, wait. Oof.
Like a rolling stone.
Okay, let's get this.
Wild.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Time is mana. Swords ready.
I have decided to have this at the back where I'll play TF2. Okay.
Here I come to save the day.
928 here. night or morning.
Smile on that face.
Zumbar don't get by behind.
Bippity boppity boo. Let's put a smile on that face. Bippity boppity boo. Incoming. Here I come to say goodbye.
Oof. She's down again.
Swords ready. Let's put a smile on that face. Bippity boppity boo. Reinforce. Here I come to say goodbye.
Nah, that ain't working.
Like a rolling stone. Quiver and quake.
You know what? I just had an insane idea and it might just work.
Rolling stone.
Spice and everything nice.
You'd never know if it works
Let's rock.
until you try
Here
it.
I come to say goodbye. Let's put a smile on that face. Everything nice. Swords ready.
Never thought of this, that it would work, but time to find out.
Everything nice. Here I come to say goodbye. Let's put a smile on that face. Everything nice. Spice and everything nice. Bippity boppity boo. Here I come to say goodbye. Spice and everything nice. Boppity boo. Here I come to say goodbye. Let's put a smile on that face.
Oof.
Bippity boppity boo. Let's put a smile on that face. Bippity boppity boo.
Oh, come on. Get the bears? We don't have enough gold for it though. But I might just try. You know what? I might just try.
To the wild.
Here I come to say goodbye.
Time to check out. Once I'm like halfway to gold in Kingdomish battles using your deck. Recommended, but I use crossbows, not arcane. Yeah, that should work.
Bippity boppity boo.
Crossbow forts are also kind of meta, not the exact meta you would rely on,
Everything nice.
but still. Okay. We got the bears, but we are having no Catha anymore. But the bear just got melted there. So did Catha. Ah, yes, of course. Alright, I think Erivan is a better pick, of course, for this level. At least you can rely on my guy's Tornado. Massive range. Ad showed up. What did I miss? Not much, not much. We're just retrying. Just change the hero.
And roll. Into the wild.
Hmm.
It's beyond measure. Time is mana.
Does this work? Let's find out.
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers.
Never mind, I'm not even bothering to
I bend
do anything
all
there.
elements. Elemental fury.
Yeah, I think this is the way. This is the move to
By the
win.
ancient powers.
The tornado, the AoE, it's actually perfect.
Elemental fury.
Now let's just focus on getting the bear.
By the ancient powers. Elemental fury.
Oof, he wasn't supposed to die there. That was out of the syllabus, I guess.
Swords ready.
By the ancient powers.
Okay, if everyone doesn't die there, I think we can do this. Yes.
Shazam.
Okay.
And roll. Into the
Little bit improvements needed and we should be fine.
I bend all elements.
Incoming.
Elemental fury. Shazam.
Nah, bro, got a bear, I can't believe.
Bend all elements.
I mean, it kind of worked. You know, it helps everyone to have his ability activated while having some tanking in.
Shazam.
It works, you know? And if we position this well, I think it can be even much more better. See?
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. Shazam! Elemental fury. Shazam!
Okay, don't die there, bro.
I bend all
You
elements.
must not die. That's the
By
first rule in the
ancient
book.
powers. I bend all elements.
If he's down, we're down.
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. I
Oof.
bend all elements.
How do you handle this now, huh?
Elemental fury.
I wonder. Not entirely bad. I think we don't need the bear. Yeah. Other than that, I would rather get this.
Shazam!
Like I got up and got messaged that you're streaming in 8 and I was sleeping like in 10. Rexon will be good? Really? Are you sure? Rexon can be good indeed. I can be honest with that. He's a mushroom kilo 3000. So yeah, mushroom. I'm mixing up mushroom mushy and Rexon. Oh my god. Yes, I can see that he's a mushroom expert. Indeed.
I am
So
still standing.
yeah, I'm indeed 100% sure with what you say there.
I live to fight.
But the reason I was using other heroes is because I wanted to level them up. Look at this. Bro's just literally gonna just
I am still standing.
insta-kill them forever.
I'll have my vengeance.
He can just keep on doing that. He can do this all day, by the way, guys.
I am still standing. I live to fight. I'll have my vengeance.
Do you even see that? Bro's not even bothering about that. He's doing this naturally. It's his natural instincts at this point.
Wait and bleed. I am still standing.
See?
I live to
Bro's
fight.
natural instincts, it is.
I'll have my vengeance. Wait and bleed.
You just let him heal. Just go a little bit back. Just get rid of all of this.
I am still standing.
Go a little bit back again.
Wait and
And let Bro do his
I
thing.
am still standing.
Bro. Bro, a moment. That was on me.
Fight this day.
Quiver and quake.
Oh yeah, he can do this all day. Aura form of skills. Yeah.
Like a rolling stone.
Or maybe Weirdwood is needed. You would never know.
And bleed. I live to fight this day.
I had to time the... Let me
Wait
see.
and bleed. I am still standing.
Just get him a little bit back.
Vengeance.
Let him do
Wait
that.
and bleed.
Okay, there we go.
Quiver and quake.
I am still standing. I'll have my
Then just stall them until he heals back.
wait and bleed. I am still standing. I live to fight this day. Wait and bleed.
Okay.
Like a rolling stone.
I am still standing.
Okay.
I'll have my vengeance. Wait
Oof.
and bleed. I am still standing.
Okay, do not die there. Just heal first. Focus on the healing, my friend.
I'll have my vengeance. Wait and bleed. I am still standing.
Okay.
Have my
Let that be taken out first. And then we can stall this guy much more better. While that's happening, maybe I could get gotten myself a Magus over there and it would have turned out to be much better too,
wait and bleed.
you know? It would have worked out pretty well, to be honest. Just saying.
I live to fight this day. I'll have my vengeance. I am still standing. I live to fight this day.
Getting the insta-kills in.
Wait and bleed.
So by the time... Oh, and definitely having Magus in front would have been much better choice.
I live to fight.
But even at the back isn't that bad, is what I would say.
Swords ready.
We just gotta stall them for long enough.
Power.
Believe in the Rexen it is. Holy, my display's getting worse. By the way, Rexen deals true damage if anyone doesn't know that.
I'll have my
I
rage
know.
and bleed.
Absolutely, I knew
I
that.
am still standing. I live to fight this day. I'll have my vengeance. Wait and bleed. I live to fight this day. I'll have my vengeance.
Okay, that stun was goaded.
And bleed. I live to fight this day. I'll have my
Okay.
vengeance.
That's much better actually. Indeed. Rexen solos. Aura Farmer it is, I guess.
I am still standing. I live to fight.
Bro's literally taunting the mushrooms. I'm still standing.
I'll have my vengeance.
You thought you were strong against barracks? Well, not against me, boy.
I live to fight this day. Wait and bleed. I am still standing. I live to fight this day.
Indeed.
I'll have my vengeance. I am still standing.
See how easy that was?
I live to fight.
It's all about the heroes, guys. It's all about the heroes. Well, 3-star it is! Yay! Your second name is Goofy, right? What? What do you mean? Who are you telling this to? I'm not sure. I'd pick Luminor. She's very cute and very powerful. Imagine Ragson in Kingdom Rush battles. If you could use only one hero for all 6 parts of the game, who would you choose? Well, you have my answer just over here. Easy peasy, Wesnan. If not Wesnan, it would probably be... Let me think. Rexen it is. Rexen is generally one of my favorites too. So yeah. Alright, decided to swap games. How's it going there? We did pretty nice. Pretty nice. We're one level away from the final boss fight, of course. I think we can do much more Irons and Heroics here. I feel like it. I genuinely feel it. Crystal Lake's gonna be an issue, and I'm not even gonna bother replaying that level at the moment, but at least the Iron is what I'm talking about. Today my goal is to complete the main campaign, and then once we do the main campaign, we're just gonna be able to unlock like what, Resnet and all the characters. How many Kingdom Rush games are there? In total, I believe 5? Yes, 5. Kingdom Rush Genesis is gonna be 6th one. So, if Pront will not use Resnan, then Pront will use Resnan. Resnan might be powerful sorcerer, but Rexen needs to snap his fingers and rips. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I just need to do one thing. BRB. I'm back. Yes. I went to toilet download. Nah, I am gonna. Let's see. We can do one iron or heroic, and then I will have to go for my lunch. That's the reason why why I had to just shut my camera for a second there. I'll be back after my lunch, but by the time we get out my lunch, let's try to do a few things here. As always. Is he going? Bruh. Okay. We have Arivan. Surely I would like to max this guy out.
I bend all elements.
Boom Shroom. Boom Shroom and Fungus Breeder.
I've got that power. Logan! Explode into space!
By the light of the moon. Quiver and quake. Onward!
It can be a weird way to start the level, but let's see.
Incoming!
Indeed, Rexen would be great here too. But do I care? Absolutely not.
Shazam! I bend all elemental fury. Shazam!
Ready!
I bend all
Oof, the insta-kill got wasted there. Grant ordered, I ordered a pizza, 50 centimeter pizza with every topping you want. Oh, let me read the chat in a second. Whoa.
Incoming!
Now that is interesting, my friend.
Swords ready!
You better insta-kill that. Thank you.
Shazam!
Reinforce!
By the light of the moon. I bend all elements. Elemental fury.
Yeah, I think in this area... How was I supposed to find that out? It would be awesome if Ironhide kept Tesla strength in part 6. Indeed. I ordered a pizza giant. It's 50 centimeter pizza with every topping you want. I ordered it. Mine with ham and bacon and olives. Can't wait to arrive. And it's sliced in 6 equal shaped slices. That is awesome. The thing is, I am a vegetarian, so I do not eat that. So yeah, there you go. How long have we been streaming for? Around 2.5 hours? No, I changed my idea. Apparently I can't multitask. That's fair. You don't need to. Well, Mushi is multitasking. Final boss. Bro, what happened in chat? Don't worry. Should we play Macton's Retreat? What's the time? It's 1:20. I have to go and get my lunch ASAP. Interesting it is, my friend. Let's do this, Iron. Sure. Let's give it a try.
Swift and steady.
Bunnies? Yes. Totally was aware this level's a joke. Hehe. Yay!
Our aim. Shazam!
Yes, of course. It's all the bunnies.
By the ancient power.
Yes, this is exactly all bunnies. Yep, exactly. It's all bunnies.
Ready!
A troll level it is, but I enjoy it because it does not do any harm to my strategies. Hopefully. Ah, yes, gorgeous. Of course. I know you guys were there. Totally. Totally didn't forgot you guys would spawn in.
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. Shazam!
Okay, let's just keep on upgrading this. This is what we're waiting for. Yes. This is peak. It's like Sheeps in Blackbone level, yeah.
Elemental fury.
Gnomes did some off-camera fighting, and this is exactly what is the outcome now.
By
Bunnies.
the ancient power. Shazam!
I don't think I need this. Let's just invest totally in this.
Elemental fury.
Oh yes, more of them from this lane too now. Okay, non-line, this might be trickier than I thought. Shouldn't have underestimated it this bad.
Elemental fury.
Or it should be fine at the same time. Oh, there's more. I generally did underestimate it to some point. Not gonna lie. Oh my.
Fury. Shazam! I bend all elements.
Get him, big guy.
Fury. By the
This is why I low iron challenges. For this level, I low Kingdom Rush. Yeah, these types of levels still need to exist, to be honest. Just the troll level. Just purely unexpected. You're expecting something like 20 gloomies or something, and it's just bunnies. Alright, time to upgrade this because I think we need it. Because the Avengers are spawning in now. You don't want to mess with the Avengers, guys. Oath mightiest heroes it is.
By the ancient powers. Shazam! I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. I bend
Okay.
all elements. By the ancient
Not gonna lie, you should have used Resin Rags here. Yeah, it would have been fun, not gonna lie, indeed. Yes. Let's get this.
I bend all elements. Elemental fury.
This better. I like this. GG's. I love this one. See, we have 2 stars now. It looks fine. Okay. So now I'm gonna go get my lunch. I think we need goats because everyone will call that level goated. Yeah. Well, now I will head to get my lunch. I'll be back around 30 minutes. In 30-40 minutes I'll be back. Then we're gonna do the next 2 levels. And then we'll see how everything goes, you know? So, yes, final 2 levels of the main campaign. Once we beat main campaign, we'll have access to all of the heroes. Wait. Was there a lag in the stream? Okay. I hope you guys heard it. I'm gonna be back. Here it showed that I disconnected for some reason. So let's see. I'm gonna say all over again. I'm gonna be back in 30-40 minutes and then we're gonna do the final 2 levels. Then we will have all of the heroes unlocked and then we will do all the irons and heroics for this, as many we can. So yes, I'll be back. Until there, have a good time ahead and see you soon. Today, we have an epic story to unravel and involves some of the most powerful much efforts, so please do that. Go and check out my other videos and you will enjoy them. Okay, so until there, this is gonna be me, Prawn, signing out of this one for the Alliance.
The king!
Kingdom Hearts Genesis brings in a lot of new lore into Kingdom Hearts universe, with it one of the biggest plot twists, which we can actually predict from the trailer and hidden messages given in the trailer itself. In this video, we're going to be breaking down all of those parts, understanding what is it trying to tell us, and we're gonna make sure speculation to what would be the future of Kingdom Hearts universe. So what are we waiting for? Let's get right into it. Kingdom Hearts Genesis trailer starts right off with Gerald time traveling. While Gerald is time traveling through timeline and taking a look into the past, how Wesland got to know that Overseer has the Tear of Aline in itself, and that's exactly the reason from where he started going on a down path. That's where we also get to see a few other timelines, like Gerald with a helmet, Eridan's and Illyria's story finally completing in a peaceful manner rather than a big heartbreak moment. And we also see Dark Knights, but not really Dark Knights, but they are actually having that chainsaw Dark Knights Hal, but they are from Lunaris. And we also see something like what? Joe Jenkins grown up? I can't even see what that is. But one of the most important ones which we get to see is King Dinas turning corrupted rather than Wesland, and Wesland being the protagonist rather than King Dinas. That is what caught my eyes the most, and it seems like one of the most highlighted ideas of the entire trailer too. It may be there just for us to have a speculation idea, but even it can be an Easter egg. It could just be there for a lore purpose or just for filler moment for the entire theme of the alternate realities. But we're gonna do some speculations for that at the end, but let's take a look at what is given in Kingdom Hearts Genesis. Kingdom Hearts Genesis comics start right off from the moment where we are actually getting into the era which is being rebuilt or being built at the first hand. Everything's at chaos. All of the factions are fighting each other and fighting for their own part of the land or the kingdom they're trying to build in. Trying to meet up with the trolls, the orcs, everyone gathering his own army. And that Wesland doesn't really seem to have the tear in his possession yet. He already has it, but he is not using it yet. There are a lot of questions which are still uncovered, but what we can take a look is King Dina's father. King Dinas' father is actually the king of Lunaria at the moment. We really do not know. King Dinas, where is he? Is he gonna return? I believe he will for a final stage or just for one stage only, but as a hero, less likely possible because King Dinas isn't going to be in his dashing form, I would hope, because I would really like to see him in that mode for once after Kingdom Hearts Origins, because since then King Dinas is actually slacking on his diet and he actually needs to take care of that too. So why can't we have a really nice dashing aura having Dinas in Kingdom Hearts Genesis? It'll be nice. So he's definitely returning, I can tell you that. But when? How? I have no idea. But I would really love to see him in final levels or something when we're fighting against Wesland. King Dinas' father hears the old stories which Gerald explains how his son is about to die and everything which we call kingdom and what we call ours is about to be destroyed by Wesland just because he's going berserk by getting corrupted by the corrupted Tear of Aline. And that's exactly where he tells us to go to Blackburns and seek help from him to defeat Wesland. I have been saying this from the past few lore videos that the entire concept of defeating Wesland does feel a little bit off because he has been one of the main characters or the main lead antagonist protagonist at the same time in the game timeline, and defeating him means taking away one of the major characters out of the game. But that has happened before. For an example, Kingdom Hearts Frontiers, where we saw Mulligar stepping up and putting up the name of an antagonist but still gets destroyed. He still doesn't possess the same aura Wesland does, and I don't think anyone else ever will. But I genuinely think that might happen in future timeline. We're about to destroy Tear of Aline because that is one of the main sources why all of this is happening, let's be honest, because as far as that thing exists, it's its own self. We really cannot see anything not getting corrupted. Let's be honest. Anything which touches it gets corrupted and goes berserk, turns evil. We defeat him, and the cycle repeats until the Tearful gets back into some unknown place or somewhere. You know, that will just keep on going. Instead of that, destroying that thing and then coming up with something new, a new fresh storyline with a new power source, which can be more interesting. But both of them have their own aspects storyline can go, and these are the only two options I can think of. But when we take a look at the speculation, I also have a theory that at the end of the Kingdomish game, we might just see King Dinas picking up the Tearful, and he might be the next one who might get corrupted, and the storyline and the timeline completely changes. The time Gerald reaches back to the main timeline, he might just witness one of the biggest plot twists, because the recent past got changed. We might see the future being changed too, where King Dinas is no longer a good king we can consider. Things can get a lot much more interesting with the plot of Kingdom of Genesis. How is it executed? Put up a new storyline, a complete new base for a completely new fresh storyline, explanation about why and how has then turned into what he is in the Kingdom of Genesis, because it feels a little bit unexplained. Saw him gathering things, gathering Wimbeard in his own army, and all of those things did feel a lot much more suspicious. For now, I don't believe there is anything coming back to Kingdom Rush Alliance, but in somewhat future, I think if for some explanation what happened at the end, Kingdom Rush Alliance could finally get one final update, having all of the things explained. Egg hatched at the end of Dragon War DLC, and we don't know what that was. We can have some more explanation about Kingdom Rush Alliance, and then explanation about what is exactly happening since the beginning of Kingdom Rush Genesis. But we might be even answered in the game itself in future, but we don't know much about it. But these were exactly all of the theories I had for this game. If you have any theories, make sure to drop them in the comment section down below. I would love to hear them, and hit that subscribe button. It personally helps me out a ton, and I'll meet you next time. Until there, keep on watching.
I shall be all. I shall be one.
Hello my fellow rushers. In this video, we will dive deep into the exclusive lore of Colossal Warfare DLC. This unique story materials were dropped in the Broken One event, which was conducted on the official Ironheart Game Studios Discord server. The main idea of the event was puzzle solving and treasure hunt for DLC keys, but on a closer look, it revealed a thrilling dark story with few twists on the line, which I am granted honor to tell you now.
How did it all start?
This story, full of dark secrets and heroism, happened in prior to the action of Colossal Warfare campaign. It was the time when devilish scheme of mechanical conquest was completely beyond the eyesight of the Alliance, sealed with remote mountain holes, but Winds of Destiny decided to have it all revealed. It was a terrible week for humble fishermen. Not much to be caught, not much to write about, but on the 7th day, his dream of big catch came true and turned into a nightmare as he caught something very interesting in South Lagoon. Something that was neither fancy fish nor old boots. It was weird looking piece of metal and scrap, black hull, all soaked with salty water, some cogwheels and wires piercing from it. It was quite unnatural for the local waters, even unnatural in general. Completely stumped by such a discovery, the fisherman headed to his good friend, Professor Hackbeard. Darwin Engineer had an isolated lab on the Stone Plainlands not far from the Bleak Valley. Faced with technological marvel, Professor decided to dismantle the hull and to figure out what was inside. A hard drive, miraculously untouched, survived under many layers of steel. Deciding to use his mentoring position, Professor asked his assistant, the Rookie, to help him. While he would be mechanically and experimentally uncovering the deeper layers of the inscription not readily accessible, Rookie would study the contents of such open data segments. Rookie accepted the task, But what they found in the depths of the discovered hardware was beyond any wildest expectations. Grimbeard was traveling around the world for an indefinitely lengthy period of time. An outcast, he eventually settled on a remote mountainous island. He set up his assets, a shelter, and started exploring. After 5 months of exploring, he encountered a dark steel and began a frivolous documentation.
I have begun the studying of local ore. Initial analysis showcases a few of its qualities. It's quite sturdy, but doesn't crumble during temperature shift and seems to be easily mendable in right conditions. I have christened the material dark steel for its coloration. It is my benefit of doubt no one discovered it before me. I could use it to my advantage.
Grimbeard studied the properties of newfound metal for 10 days. The note on the day 170 and 175 respectively holds the following.
Further tests showcase the material seems to have sort of memory. Should it take any particular shape for a prolonged period and then have it changed, it will gradually restore itself to that shape. High levels of heat seem to speeden up the process. I tried to melt the material completely. It reassembled as easily as it could possibly be. Before I knew it, it reverted completely to a hard shape. Truly magnificent.
It may give us first glance on what dark steel truly is. Being a brand new material in Kingdom Rush franchise, it is definitely not a generic material. Grimbeard continued working with metal, discovering more and more properties of it. For an example, a note on day 190 tells us that dark steel can be influenced by chemicals, making it easier to mold and shape. Also, the processed dark steel needs less heat to melt.
I have deduced the dark steel can be influenced with chemicals. After applying a few mixes, I tested its heat resistance. It became easier to mold, reshape. So far, it seems to be taking generic shapes.
This reminds me of one particular enemy in the DLC influenced by molten steel. And this type of molten steel was not just molten metal, it was a liquid as a medical mixture. But these simple experiments were nothing compared to what came after. We know what Grimbeard used dark steel to create his machinery clones, but how? How did he apply metal to it? His diary unravels the truth behind this mystery. Prior to Grimbeard starting to apply chemicals to the process of dark steel, he discovered a typical structure of metal itself.
I studied the cellular structure closer. The atomic shape resembles a typical one of natural metals, but on closer inspection resembles biological cells. This thing can carry biological material.
Putting this and notes from day 170 and 175, we can deduce that dark steel is not just an unnatural ore, it's a living metal. This trait enables Kratos, lava creature consisting of molten dark steel, to reform itself, return to primal shape after some time, moreover split itself when needed. This is such a new thing for Kingdom Rush Universe, and it is implemented in a very interesting way. Now, you may ask how the fact of dark steel being alive helped Grimbeard. Well, let's look further. As mentioned before, for next 10 days, Grimbeard was working with chemical mixes to change properties of metal samples. But a bit after, an accident happened which changed the course of his work completely.
I chopped my hair today. The steel piece was lying fresh from the heating when a hair piece fell from my head. The steel remolded by itself. It became a pink, gooey liquid. The metal had absorbed properties to carry a sample and save an imprint of it.
This was the demonstration of Darksteel's memory properties, as well the proof of the statement that the metal can be used as a catalyst to carry biological material. After it, Grimbeard decided to experiment with the organic sample he got on day 200.
I decided to cultivate the organic matter acquired in the day 200. The specimen was put in a vat, which I filled with hastily made nutritious fluid. After 72 hours, the pink organic matter started to transform again. In the end, it turned into a pile of flesh, a screaming pile. One that had my face. Whatever thing I birthed, I executed it on the spot.
When Grimbeard saw what Darksteel was capable of, his cloning venture began.
I decided to recreate the accident out of curiosity. This time, I added extra things beforehand using electrodes to mimic nervous system. The thing that appeared before me had my shape and my look, but it still was a mindless, saliva-dripping and moaning construct. I terminated it like one before.
For the next weeks, Grimbeard noticed that the process was not going that well. He even had to set up a furnace to dispose the failed subjects.
Failure after failure after failure. I keep trying different combinations of chemicals and electrolyte difference. Nothing good so far. Some have extra heads, others disproportionate or lacking limbs. Some are too feral and some have nothing going in their heads. I keep burning every single one. I have to keep going.
Now it finally explains us why there are no imperfect and mutated clones in Grimbeard's rank. He incinerated all the imperfect ones. The enemy design of DLC was not an accident, and it makes sense now. This cycle of failing and restarted continued for about a month until Grimbeard finally managed to succeed.
Success! The subject was a completely identical one. It had my shape, it had my look, it had my mind. All memories and skills. Knowledge from a single strand of hair imprinted perfectly. It was like looking in a mirror. The potential of this is exactly what I needed.
Discovering the perfect combination of aspects of cloning process, Grimbeard started making more and more of them. I think it is a reason why he became bald. He needs pieces of his own hair to create organic samples for cloning. Clones deemed the original Grimbeard as their father or as their respected equal. This way, the mad Darwin inventor got an army of loyal servants, although he was clearly aiming to create something else, to create more.
I consider myself a fool. I didn't think about it first. Such material is perfect for creating robotic servants as much as fully organic. The imprinting means that they are hard to destroy and can be reshaped and restored easily. The unique traits of metal could also boost the properties I shall set in them. It is even easier than with the clones. I can imprint the information and cognitive properties into a polished piece of dark steel with a voltage of different frequency, bypassing long and tedious traditional process of programming. I can create entire motherboards and microcircuits from fresh metal. These puny chombots and clockwork insects will be no match to my vigilant sentries and speedy scouts. Grimbeard, you are genius.
As we can see from the notes from the day 300 and later, Grimbeard directly wins down to megalomania and insanity. His diary ends on day 320 with following notes.
You will see my genius. I need no one but myself and my great machines. Long ago, you thought I could make a simple toaster. Now I have created life itself, one in my image, my mind, my skills. I shall make the greatest, the biggest machine anyone has seen. I shall march to the gates of those who wronged me and stomp them into the ground. I shall be all. I shall be one. All. Hail, Grimbeard!
Here, the Mad Inventor shares plan on building Automaton, where he started building it when apparently he had been fully deranged and was thinking of himself as an almighty being.
This is what God felt when he made life. Now I know what it feels like to be God.
He considered Automaton to be his magnum opus, the quintessence of his genius which he could use to do what he desired. Given enough time, a deranged dwarf could expand his army to an astronomical extent and finish this machine, so nothing, not even alliance, would have stopped him. But what unfolded next was something that Grimbeard, for his genius and all his insanity, couldn't expect, but something he would definitely feel, a simple truth of every manufacturer. Even out of a myriad, a perfect product, one is bound to be
a failure.
In this video, we'll continue our research of the exclusive lore of Colossal Warfare DLC, the captivating story dropped in the special event The Broken One on Ironhide Game Studios' official Discord server. Previously, in the last episode, we saw Grimbeard was researching the Darksteel for a long time. Darksteel is more durable and flexible in nature and has traits of something to be called a living metal. The pieces of it tend to restore the imprinted shape, while structures of the metal itself resembles living cell. Darksteel can absorb the organic sample and carry it with its unique properties of memory, like DNA carries genetic material. Darksteel can be imprinted with biological information. With the use of Darksteel, Grimbeard created clones, utilizing the memory properties of the metal carrying his material and cultivating it with nutritious fluid. At first, the cloning venture did not go well. Grimbeard has to set up an entire factory site with a furnace to burn the failed clones. After months of failures, Grimbeard achieved success with specific combinations of nutrients, electrolytes, and electrode imprint. Grimbeard discovered that Darksteel can be programmed more directly with the use of same method, electricity. This allowed him to start producing robot servants, sentries, and speedsters, which apparently were superior to traditional Darwin models. With all of this, Grimbeard soon started to think of himself as a god and decided to create a gigantic automaton to take revenge on the Darwin kingdom for his banishment. To know everything in detail, you can check out the first episode. But as we continue, the diary of Darwin Megalonomic hidden in the memory of the found robot was not the only thing that was preserved in the remaining hardware. In fact, it was almost the last thing which was revealed by Rookie, aka Hacker and Professor. Before the said diary, Hacker encountered the remaining recorded bits of memories which dissipated a story of one small, failed, yet somehow a brave robot. Decryption of the information of the hardware took 5 days. In the very beginning, on the first day of the work, the hacker, aka Rookie, started decoding the outer layer of the data. It turned out that machine had several layers of defense protecting its memory, but after some time the hacker managed to crack the code and gain access to the first segment. At first, Rookie found out that in reality, the machine was formerly a functioning robot, the one which we know as Scrap Speedster. The hacker and professor later noted that it was first time when they saw a mechanical being of such type with encryption system so sophisticated. And stranger still, this machine was protecting its data while at the same time helping in hacking. But these discoveries were only the beginning. After a bit more work, the hacker encountered the recording hidden within different data blocks featuring some unknown landscape and accompanied by strange mechanical voice.
I do not know if there will be an audience to what I am saying right now. I must have gotten a few years close to being someone but me who did so. But I suppose this is a great stress reliever.
Attunement and modulation, which was needed since the recording was a bit damaged. The Rookie managed to understand what was being said in it. The voice was saying that it didn't remember the days before the day when the recording was made. It was like a chaotic dream, and on that day, he woke up at last. Then there was a picture of the cliff, and the voice said it felt fear to fall down. The same fear a human has while standing in front of a great height, but it was needed for him. It didn't make sense until the following was heard in the entry.
It must have been a lightning that struck my surface, but it was a painful shock that brought me to senses.
The lightning struck the circuits, bringing the robot to senses. We remember from Grimbeard's diary in part 1 that information can be imprinted on a piece of dark steel with electric voltage of different frequency. So it seems the full lightning strike, electricity of much greater energy, billions of volts, can do the unthinkable, make a machine, the mindless mechanism running on single-looped protocol sentient, not just smarter, but fully intelligent and aware of itself and its surroundings. Then suddenly a new mind is born. It inevitably starts to ask questions. We can remember each other in childhood, and so on. The robot did the same.
Droplets of water hit my face. I stood there motionlessly, not understanding just why I was there, not understanding my place, not understanding my purpose, and my surface grew dark.
So now we have Scrap Speedster standing out from hundreds of his brethren, smart enough to question his mission and destiny in this world. In aftermath of the story, the hacker discovered the name which robot took for himself, Arcasey. Subsequent analysis of the following entries gives us a glance at what happened to Arcasey after awakening. He fled the ranks of Grimbeard's robot and started exploring.
I keep hiding from the patrols. I don't know for how long I can remain hidden, but so far it worked out.
Arcasey was scouting around Darksteel Mountains and noted that there was a constant noise of chaos or ceaseless labor, and many beings have been wandering here and there, carrying different building materials while others carrying weapons, hammers, shields, axes, or driving different driving machine, consuming as fuel everything in the way. But there's something else above it all which caught Casey's attention.
It wasn't that. They had all the same face. After the father's identical creature I encountered for my scouting, I began to wonder if my system has crashed again. But it did not.
The fact all creatures were almost the same was bewildering even to a mechanical mind. Casey felt that his face, which was always in the same mood of grinning, etched itself deeply into memory banks, and thinking of reasons behind it made robot circuits grow darker. The speedster was determined to find out the true nature behind his lacking memory and the growing feeling of discomfort and emptiness when he was trying to think about it. Casey retreated to the cone forest on the slope of the mountains. While it was seemingly a summer period, there were bush thickets where the rebellious machine could hide from patrols of Grimbeard. There was clearly a period of hiding when Casey either did not make any recordings or these recordings were lost during this time in the sea. But one recording remained which was definitely worthy of attention.
The triumph of life came across my path today, hidden between the hostile grounds.
Casey encountered a bird which was making a nest in the untouched part of mountains, and it started singing. The robot did not know how to designate these noises, but marked the peacefulness and innocence of them was something he never felt about himself. Something of it touched his very core. But then, truly saddening event unfolded.
And just when I thought sure reached the best note, a loud shook the entire grove, and the beautiful singer fell from its grand pedestal. Its voice forever silenced.
Entry indicates that his former comrades or even brothers, as Casey described other machines of Grimbeard's army invented. One of them was seemingly a rolling sentry, and it shot the bird down with a single barrage of its weapon. Casey could not understand how could his comrade take a life so easily. Afterwards, he wonders about his purpose again.
And believe me, that I too was created to be such a mindless machine, one to sow chaos and death to all that walks and sees.
It can be deduced that Robot could not bear thinking of it long, but he decided to move further in his investigation. In the entry number 4, which was decrypted by Hacker and Professor Heckbeard on the corresponding day, it is stated that Casey encountered Grimbeard himself and moreover saw what Dorf was creating.
After hiding so much in the thick forest, I got brave enough to go elsewhere, to a space more open. It was there that I witnessed the true reason for my existence. A single person, standing out from so many thinner ones, rose his arms triumphantly, his mouth emitting a menacing, many-a-ridden stutter.
Casey witnessed the Darwin mastermind and a colossus which he was creating, and simultaneously the robot acknowledged Grimbeard as his father.
The great colossus of steel. I've knows that face anywhere, for it greatly resembles a person, supposedly a mastermind, and my father.
Our Casey quickly understood that if he was a machine created to kill, this automaton was created to bring the ultimate hell and destruction to whatever and whoever it marched to. And this seemingly made him to confront Grimbeard. At this point, Rookie and the Professor were near the end of the story of our Casey. The hacker managed to reach and decode the 4th layer of protection and was near to the final ones, but the deeper in the ocean you go, the stronger the pressure. As Rookie advanced deeper into the hardware, the codes and riddles were getting more and more complex, and moreover, they started to have different patterns and execution, as if there was specific riddler for each type of obstacle. In total, the codes and riddles were divided by 4 groups. General, marked with red memory. Mathematical, numerical codes and riddles, marked with orange in the memory. Writing. Text riddles and codes as if torn out from almanac, marked with yellow. Story, strange tales of containing parts of needed code, marked with purple. Clearly, digital mind was damaged and twisted with drifting in the sea. Turns out the hardware defects, in addition to the loneliness made by robots' personality, split into 4 aspects: the broken, the mathematician, the scribe, and the story master. These 4 were interacting with one another without any control, turning every defense mechanism in the robot's databank into a riddle for no real reason. After the hacker managed to crack through level 4 of memory banks, each of these split personalities switched into the active mode, launching into the inner dialogue about successes of hacker, and it was there, the 5th, previously unseen persona revealed itself as 4th seal was broken. It first shared a cryptic binary novel about an ability to resist one's nature, and then acknowledged the hacker and began communicating with him in real time, threatening to make his final part of hacking harder. On the day 5, Professor Hackbeard delayed meeting with his apprentice, and then total insanity began. Robot's mind took over all manipulators and mechanical tools in the lab and tried to hold the professor hostage to prevent him reaching his apprentice with decoding riddle for gaining access to level 5 of memory block. When the professor managed to escape and a hacker came to lab and disabled the uncontrollable manipulators, the two started their rush to the core of the robot's mind. It was immediately apparent how wrong things were as the interface changed drastically, getting darker and creepier, with riddles becoming borderline surreal. But even after the hacker broke through, the robot was not going to give up. With no more riddles to stall, Digital Mind refused to go down without a fight. Robot offered the rookie to play a computer game with him, facing the hacker in digital world. When the simple coded monster was repelled, the robot's mind showed itself in person. Robot announced that he gathered all information from databases and the internet. Yeah, it seems like English has a type of internet. To become the most unbeatable digital enemy, and henceforth he proclaimed himself as the digital god. The hacker took the challenge, and the battle was hard. The memory and pieces of self-awareness of the robot were flooding the screen and turning into different attacks and defenses. Yet despite the digital god using the trickiest moves, after a few attempts, the hacker managed to develop a tactic and outplay the robotic mind in its own game. Yet again, the self-proclaimed god refused to give in. He invoked his other personalities to outplay the hacker. Mathematician, scribe, story master all woke up at once to have rematch. Each of the suspects was using different types of moves to repel this hacker. Yet again, all 3 of them failed. With all of the personalities and aspects of mind beaten, the digital god was seemingly defeated, but the fifth part of the broken robot remained, unveiled by hackers' efforts, his original program, buried underneath sentience and melancholy. Pure rage and willingness to kill gained control. In this fight, Digital God managed to repel Hacker for a while and destroyed one computer with something called the Mega Bomb. But Rookie was not going to turn back as well. In the end, this final phase of Digital God was beaten and revealed the final and the most prized part of his memory. Before final revelation, the digital mind asked to stop his father. With no more barriers, no codes, Hacker finally got to the last bit of memory and managed to get all the answers. Outcome of RKC's story was harsh and could be called brutal. He indeed stood up for his father. He managed to sneak into the labs and manufacturing sites and download the Grimbeard's diary, which we were reading in the first part. It was RKC who copied all other useful data, including the coordinates and schemes of the main plans and setups of Darwin Madman's base. Everything that could be needed to perform a successful attack on the Darksteel Mountains and disrupt his evil plans was gathered by his hand. But such a bold move inevitably led to the mistake which cost RKC a lot, as we can understand from the last recording.
They found me. They beat me up.
Grimbeard soldiers, clones, found out RKC and intended to destroy him. Despite the sustained damage, Robot managed to stay intact and even crawl to the cliffs and flee toward his destructive creator, keeping him going. It was here that he made it final decision.
I shall not let this man achieve what he so desires. I shall not let the monster bring death to those he sees as failures. No.
And so, there he was, back to the start, where he was on the day of awakening, at the cliff by the sea, a roaring water beneath it. He was beaten, tarnished, broken.
If you are hearing this, go and stop this man before he brings you any harm, before any more beautiful singers you'll shot down from their trees.
He thought of himself as a failure, yet he knew what had to be done.
A failure am I, Father, maybe to you, but I have found my true purpose.
Quoting this, hoping that Darksteel would be sturdy enough to contain his hardware and that the hand of the sea would carry him to the right place, brave Robot took a move to his destiny, emitting a broken laugh from the opportunity to defy his creator one last time.
I see the light and take a great leap for the mankind.
The final recording ends with a viewpoint from underwater. Casey threw himself into the sea, and this is why his remains ended up at the hands of fishermen and subsequently reached Professor Hackbeard. When the hacker told his mentor about everything he found in Casey's databank, Hackbeard immediately rushed to Alliance HQ, hoping to get there soon. It was this robot deed the reason why Alliance sent scouts to Dogsteel Mountains and managed to react so swiftly to the menace of Grimbeards and subsequently stopped him. Sometimes even the least of us can do the biggest things, isn't it? Knowing that the critical message was successfully delivered, all the robot's personalities calmed down. In a goodbye monologue, Robot thanked the hacker for his efforts and told the latter his name, Casey. Wishing the greatest things from the depths of his core in a not before seen blue color, Digital Mind felt silent, having become one with the Hackbeard's devices, finally at peace. So this was it, my friends. This was the full lore of the Broken One series. This took a lot of effort from the entire team, and I am really happy to make this project come true. This is such a great depth lore which we haven't seen in a long time in Kingdom Hearts universe. I would consider I think this is what makes the Colossal Warfare DLC one of the best ones from the lore perspective. We have that brave robot as a new character, and Kingdom Hearts universe has a Wi-Fi. So yeah, tell me what you think about that lore. Will we ever see Casey in future projects? Consider subscribing, and thank you for watching. In an unknown universe, a universe where humans have advanced their way into technology and have started exploring new boundaries of space, everything begins on planet Sagan 1, which is a human research colony, or you can also call this planet a mining facility made by humans. On a very peaceful day, a mysterious meteor falls near the facility, and doesn't take too much time to realize it's not a meteor fall, but an alien invasion. Knowing this, they couldn't resist anymore, and that's how it all begins. Well, who's they? The Iron Marines continue their entire mission by facing various obstacles in between by the invaders, but at the end, Tyrant 1 is finally defeated, and this is where the invaders retreat. Iron Marines and the humans celebrated this first victory against the invaders. But little did they know, something more bigger is being brewed behind the curtains, and this was just the beginning, waiting to be rise up again. Planet Ascendar is where we head to next, because the prisoners who were held into this robotic island were must to be released. Here we can see each of the factions who were part of the Iron Marines, or the council representative of each species, were abducted into this planet. For an example, Dr. Einstein from planet Earth, Supreme Thinker, as they were the trusted allies from different systems. This is the time that Iron Marines have to step into this entire situation and help them to be rescued as soon as possible. Hacking our way throughout the planet and waking up the last of Ascendi, the race which was developed on this entire planet, and now this planet has its own god who is being created, Robo 070, who must be stopped before something very worse can happen. The Robo 070, the boss I hate the most, was finally defeated. With it, the prisoners, the councils, were finally released. Now they are rescued, and this is the part to celebrate. This victory was celebrated in Planet Talk with full honor and a little bit of awkward situation to be in. Borealis, the first planet to be the battlefield of an intergalactic war. The deal between Gaar and Federation was pretty simple. They will receive a lot of human tech. In return, the Federation will be able to mine those green stones. Moreover, Ethereum, which is very important to the Federation. But that's exactly when this planet is invaded by one and only Rad. Considerably a big nuisance for the entire galaxy. Slowly making our way to the leader of Rad's, Nexus, who must be defeated in a very unique manner, or else the universe is in a great danger. Fortunately, Iron Marine successfully manages to defeat Nexus. This is the best part of everything. Everything's back to normal, everyone's celebrating, and Nexus and the threat has been neutralized. This was the true warmth of friendship. But little did they know, someone stronger than Nexus talking about defeat, a shadow figure talking about it. And this is where we see Nexus rise up again. Shadow figure is supposed to be seen in future games, as I theorize. Moreover than that, this is where Iron Marines 1 concludes. Iron Marines invasion starts off in planet YCYCL3, where they talk about the fight in Borealis. But this is just the starting, as every day new enemies are rising, and many new heroes has joined Iron Marines from every corner of the galaxy, and now their main mission is to find the vultures. Well, vultures, basically, I would consider them to be some kind of bandits all around the galaxy and spreading nuisance, like a cheap version of a villain, I would consider. Then we see this discussion where this portal to Rad's galaxy is now made, and they have sent a secret agent to investigate in their galaxy, where we see a familiar character, Fate from Iron Marines 1 comes out and talk about Red are ready to attack, but she couldn't figure out where are they gonna attack. We also get to know Fate is not from this galaxy. Planet Imperia, and this is the last day of their festival, but that's exactly where the Rads attack and do worst to the Imperians. This is where we see a Dark Empyrean. They are the darker version of the normal Empyreans, filled with void, rage, and revenge. They want the revenge from the Rads for what they did to their planet. During the meeting of this entire federation, we see vultures attacking, trying to steal mechas from them. In the mission, one of the people from the vultures gets captured, and now this is the only way we can know more about what's happening between vultures and Rad. He's taken into the prison ship with the maximum security cell, and now we know that they're trying to take the advantage of the chaos of the war to gain more power. So now they are actually giving intel to the Rads so they can work together and get the advantage. The Rad starts attacking an undefended planet. They cannot be underestimated anymore. They're trying to get as much energy as possible and open the big portal again. And now, an Empyreans have called an SOS. The Dark Empyrean is trying to kill their leader, who's Sophos, who's a pure Empyrean to be more specific. After protecting Master Sophos, he remains in state of trance for quite a while, until he finds a way to save their people. Still being in luck that there are few Empyrean survivors who are on our side. Sophos has always been an ally, and Dark Empyreans cannot have him. We must protect him, because now Harold has sent assassins to kill him. The Arturian emissary wasn't present at this meeting, and now we get to know that the Dark Empyreans will do anything to get their revenge, as now Arturian emissary is kidnapped. Luckily, he is saved. Yet, Then we find vultures are trying to capture a big source of power, judging from the legends that this is an old artifact which was used to power up giant mechas, and now it's in the hands of the Federation, so now it's safe. An ambush attack on Borealis happened next, where the Gaar and the Armoines fought together in order to defeat it. Unfortunately, they did manage to defeat the rats. This is where we get to fight this void creature which was created through this Dark Empyrean ritual which they tried to do, which seemed to be very interesting as it has always been a kind of red stone which has been a power source for void and overseer powers, I would consider. This is where they did manage to defeat this creature, yet he spreads his offspring all over the galaxy, and which sounds even more worse problem to take care of. Searching where will be the next rat's attack, we get to know that it's going to be Lyria Prime, the swamp planet where it's the last fell colony, where there are 2 less in the number to defeat the rat alone, and these are fell allies. So we must get there and stop the rats as soon as possible. The rats tried to take the extract of the ancient fell, but the next time, Iron Marines and fells were very much prepared, and now we have the ancient fells on our side. These are the fells which are into the next evolution of their generation. They need more power in order to survive in this galaxy, and they're ready to join the Federation. In the past, fells were not good enough to communicate with, and they were just fleeing away from the rats' invasion. Yet now we can communicate with them, and now they are part of this alliance. The Dark Empyreans have attacked Orbital Station, and this is an emergency. Yet, with the help of ancient fells, the situation gets handled up very much easily. Viper Knight, which could give us an advantage in war and is a source of energy. Now, Melina can help us in this battle by helping us to use this type of energy. We get to know that the Dark Empyreans were following the rats. Meanwhile, we also get to know that vultures and rats are trying to build a huge weapon. What kind of weapon is the question to be answered. We get to know that they're trying to build a huge drill. And why would they even need that? Well, we get to know that the Federation Council is in the danger. Vultures had made this weapon. Now it was our job to stop them no matter what. Iron Marine successfully manages to defeat them, and then we get to see this is not the true identity of the leader of the vultures. The leader of the vultures is presented in the Federation Council, and then we unmask him, and then we get to know it's none other than the Arturian emissary. After that shocking news, we get to see that the tree world is under attack by the Dark Empyreans, where they're gonna extract the energy and then they're gonna harness the power of the void and become one with the void. Tree world is an entire tree which is a world. It has its own consciousness, to say the least, and it protects the one who are under its branches. So looking at this mission, Iron Marines fortunately complete the mission, and now we have Tree World on our side, and it will help us in the way it can. Finally see Sophos back, and now he can feel the sorrow and pain of his people. Now this is where we need to find every single one of them and try our best to find the memory shards as soon as possible. The memory shards reflected the past of that specific Dark Empyrean and their experience they had to go through during this transformation. It's very sad. 2 normal Empyreans talking about how excited they are for the festival, and here we see this shadow figure or someone from the cult. This character looks so much like a person from the Unblinded cult, and it's insane how we see this guy turn into the Dark Herald. But let's be honest, no matter what galaxy or universe it is, it's always going to be a cult person who's going to be turned into a powerful version of their own self. So it truly does not depend whether who that person is. There's just going to be a cult member at first, and then for power they will be turned into a supreme version. So this was a cult member, but an Empyrean cult member, because Overseer really do not cares about who is part and who isn't part of his cult, but anyone who is trying to help him, he's gonna say yes in return of power of the void. We finally fight the Void Sovereign, moreover called as Overseer, and the Dark Herald. In this epic boss fight, after many tries, we finally defeat Dark Herald. And this is where Dark Herald loses his all power. He is no longer having the void power. This may just kill him or something else, but not only that, this also stops the Overseer from getting into this universe. Now, this is where his extracts were taken in, and not only that, Overseer already said, I will return, and then all of those extracts were taken into a safe hands. After the Dark Empyrean threat was neutralized, a new threat was still up here, which was rats. Rats were still attacking, but now we have rat rebels who are trying to stay with us, helping us to fight their own people. Now this is where we are fighting with alongside our rat rebels. Next, Nexus will be coming. Nexus was defeated, yet he is still there, and now he's gonna come to planet Ascendar to finally destroy the entire Federation. This was finally it. Everything, the final battle. The Mega Portal had been opened in planet Ascendar, and this is where Iron Marines finally win. Nexus was fallen. They open up the portal and fall back again. Rats escape, yet we do not know if this will bring peace forever, but the rebels are now back to living peacefully. This was the biggest celebration of all time. This was the best time for peace. Yet, in Avalor Space Station, this is where we get to see a small Easter egg of Kingdom Rush. Yet, the extract of Overseer has been fallen down, and now one of the crew member is part of Overseer. Or moreover, I would consider he is infected from it. So now, next game we might get to see Overseer return and make his glorious appearance, but there are a lot of mysteries still to be discovered in Iron Marine's universe, as there are many different rat types which we may not have even discovered yet. And not only that, Overseer will return. That is a guaranteed part which we get to know from this post-credit scene, and this was the entire Iron Marines full timeline explained. Subscribe for more and keep on rushing. This is how I won $1,000 Creators Cup tournament. Here's everything. We got a news around a month ago that this was gonna start. Just from that day forward, I was into an analysis battle. I was analyzing every single one of my battles. I was trying to understand what goes wrong, what can I do better, what is the meta, and not only that, playing tournaments with the best of the best. After adapting and adjusting many times before tournament, I was ready with in total 5 decks. Out of them, I had used 3 of them in this entire tournament, and it depended on the opponents, as 2 of my opponents, Whipper and Sasuke, were completely new to me. I knew nothing about them, I had never faced them, I didn't know how they play, and that was a blind battle for me. So that was not as easy to predict unless that was draw. I knew how he plays and what he can do, and I was prepared for that fight too. But here are all of the battles one by one, letting you know what was my plan, and this is how I won. So, I am recording this just a few minutes before my match with Sasuke starts off. This tournament is a big thing, at least for me. It means a lot, and I have tried to do the best I could. Before this, I did a lot of tournaments, I did a lot of private matches with
one of the best on leaderboard, and not even on the leaderboard, but just really good players in terms of skill. I have played against them, learned, lost many battles, and finally have came up with a few decks which I am going to be using in this entire tournament. I don't really think about losing or winning. I just want to perform the best I can. I want to be satisfied with what I have put it in as my effort, and if I can do that, I'll be happy regardless of the fact I win or lose. At the end of the day, it's God's. Alright, hello everyone. Any second now? Yeah. Okay. It's not even over. I played the 4th level in Origins and won it. It's still not done. Bro, I'm playing on Impossible. If you're playing on Impossible starting, you're gonna get it. And 4th level wasn't that hard. The real hard part was this level, Griffin Point. So, yeah. The real tough stages are Griffin Point. This was Royal Garden was alright. There wasn't anything tough. Then Unseelie Court was also pretty, like a little bit interesting enough. But the Neverwonder took the longest time. Front is hiding in the dark. On Veteran with Magically. Yeah, try Impossible. It would be much harder. It took literally so long that I literally did it this week's challenge. 72. Well, hello there, Destroyer Dan. How are you? Okay, wait. The chat, it needs to be moved down. It's just overlapping with everything. I think that should be better. Yeah. Mobile doesn't turn impossible. Ah, rip. That's a rip. Well, hello everyone. Okay, so we're 2 levels away, of course. And we have few levels to upgrade. I mean, everyone does need a upgrade, I would guess. It would be nice to have that. I'm just being honest. If we can max him out, I can just drop everyone completely and then focus on Eridan and Katha. Because if you take a look at the achievements over here, I mean, we have to beat the level 3 again, which will indeed, I will be using any one of those heroes, and the Dogfight Ace and all of these achievements. We'll have to replay those levels. But I did beat all Vengeance on Impossible with just... Oh, wow. I was supposed to wake up at 8 AM, but heat in my room ruined my sleep schedule. Couldn't sleep till 3 AM. Ah, that's rough. So these can be done much easier. Have your soldiers avoid 50 blasting spell explosions. What does that mean? What does that achievement mean? I have no idea. Make the razor bows tremble and kill 20 enemies. That is such a stupid achievement. Earn all stars from campaign. That can be done. Spider Goddess. That's also possible. Prevent Mactons from webbing at least 8 hours. Crunch team is testing my inner morning person. Yes. Well, technically, if you do not sleep and you sleep in the morning, you're technically a morning person. So I'm also a morning person.
Solitary trees grow strong.
Okay, we can either use Erivan in this level, or we can use something else. I would prefer to use Bravebok for now. I generally am being honest, because it's just much easier, you know. I don't know if there is a Easter egg achievement somewhere over here. Totally not sure. Although let's start off with building a nice barrack. Okay. Indeed. Then maybe stone circle. One more barrack just right there. Then here it would be nice to get a big man longbows, of course. And let's get ourselves what can I get? Let me see. I would get an archer, sure. The one with Macton, she will drop down, so tap her quickly. Yes, I know. Son of Mactons. Nice. Alright. Oh. You can make them explode? Didn't knew that.
Smarter than the average tree.
I actually didn't knew that. What the heck? You can break them? Well, I actually never knew that. Or maybe I forgot it. I'm just checking what I can push and what I cannot push. Okay, don't mind me. I believe there should be one-ish more. Maybe? Maybe not? Let me see. Oh, there it is.
Solitary trees grow strong.
I believe there must be the achievement of it then. If you can press it, I mean.
Into the jungle.
Makes the most sense if you can do something out of it.
Smarter than the average tree.
Boom. Love that ability, by the way. Goated. This area will definitely give me arachnophobia for sure. Yes, this is exactly what arachnophobia should have felt like.
Welcome to the jungle.
Alright, let's use it. Let's not mess around with this. The Twilight Harassers, Evokers. Is there anything else I can press? Show me if there is anything, because I am happy to press every single egg I can over here. If that makes any sense. Okay, just get out of here, you
Welcome to the jungle.
big spider. Alright. I don't know what else I can press. If you guys do know it, let me know. Okay. Nice, is what I would say. Let's get the insta-kill in. Arachnomancer. Hate these guys. Power cut in my place for 5 hours now, using power bank to watch the stream. We had the same destiny over here. Oh look, that's the level from Kingdom Alliance Arachnophobia. Ah, okay. Instead we got spiders with 2k HP, lifesteal. Yeah. Although the flying spiders were a great concept, I really like that. I'll tell you that. And the powerful spiders which were tanky. That was a cool idea. So were the other spiders which died and just placed down some webs down there, but it wasn't effective is the question, I would guess. But yeah. Wait till you see the final level. Spiders aren't messing around about that. Now imagine Sarah Glass was here. Ah, yes. How can we forget Sarah Glass? Indeed. Get the big guy in! Alright, get him, big guy! I know you can do it! Ah, wait. Not that. You know what? Just get that one. It's fine. Yeah, let's go. Arachnomancer, Twilight Avengers, Scourge Roars, and more Arachnomancers. Indeed. Of course, that's the one. Let's upgrade this. Is this all the places I can click? I doubt. Because if you can click it, it must mean that it's an achievement or something, Easter egg or something like that, you know? But I cannot seem to get in my eyesight if there is something like that. Perfect.
I'm smarter than the average tree.
I'm smarter than the other trees. Love that voice line. Please, can that spider just get out of here? Thank you. Oof. Man, that is rough. Gliders. Oh boy. That's rough, ain't it? Oh, do not use the insta-kill there. Do not. Don't even think of using that there. Okay. Just chill, guys. Just chill. Everything's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, that was nice. Good enough, to say the least. Let's put that a little bit in the back. Alright. Alright. That's much better. For a second I was like, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Can you move? Alright. Gliders are really annoying. Vlad, welcome back. What did I miss? Not much. We just started. Yeah. Oof. That... Those spiders, man, I swear. There must be something. I believe in it. I just believe it. That I know it. That there is something which I can press. Just keep on pressing. You must find it. The last egg, I guess. Or maybe not. I'm just delusional about it. Alright. That is not okay, indeed. As my guy is not in a good place. But... okay, that view was nice, I will tell you that. Indeed. Ah. More Driders spawning in with that, huh? Nice. Good luck. Okay.
Solitary trees grow strong. Welcome to the jungle.
Burning Chamber was, yeah, that is insane level in my opinion. I do not like that level at all. Especially the Iron one. Iron one was insane. I'ma just say Iron and Heroic of that thing. And that insta-kill felt like a waste, not gonna lie. Let's get the Fiery Nut, of course. Peak is the built-in entire game. Sure. Pew. Just low it. Son of Mactons, and a lot of Son of Mactons. Oh boy. Give me the insta-kill. I live for the insta-kill, to be honest. Get out of here. Genuinely. Oh, my big boy just fell down. Take care of him. Well, Mushy is out. You can level up Eridan. Now we will have to max out Eridan, to be honest. Eventually we'll have to do it because it's an achievement that you have to upgrade all the basic towers. So even though we may not want to use him, we will have to use him. And maxed out Eridan is pretty nice once you can max him out, of course. But till then, it's gonna be a pain to use him, I will tell you that. Scroll strong. Okay, what else can I get? I would prefer one of those just right there. Why? You'll find out. Me cooking with my strategy here. Oh boy, the actual teleporting works, which is nice. I am smarter than the other trees. Below that line. Let my big guy just heal. Welcome to the jungle. One more Magnus right in the middle, right? Yes, I do plan to do that, but the front one feels much better. So once we have that ability there, then we can have Magus over here, and that would be nice. Perfect nice, to say the least. Okay, time to one-shot a Scourger. Get the full health one instead. Perfect. Scroll strong. Now this is where things get interesting. Because you don't seem to have many options to fight with here. Just saying. Oof, I didn't want them to die there. Just saying. They're gonna take more damage, so I had to use that there. What else can I get? Let me see. I can micro them there too, so I can stall them a little bit more. That would be indeed nice. Or at least deal some damage. That works too. So I'll just stall him for as long as I can and get this ability over here.
I'm smarter than the average tree.
Then Twilight Heretics. Now who said I care about Ilaria? Oh, let me see. Gambling for your win, huh? Yes. Your nickname is Erdanglaze. One more Magus right there in the middle. Destroy, then at least you're not promoting Ilaria and you will not kill everyone. Why do I get that meme with welcome to the wise fields? Grimspain's definitely invested with Indeed. Pew. Love that sound effect, man. I'm just obsessed with that sound effect at this point. Alright. Stop it. Indeed. Okay, let's get this and let's upgrade this. While that's happening, I can just focus on this heretic and get rid of him. No, no stunning stars. Not in my house. Okay. We love Spider-Man, but we do not love these spiders. I'll tell you that. Me too. Yay, we just got the achievement. Awesome. Stop that guy. I've never seen a heretic get melted so fast. Yeah, golden longbows and Twilight archers supremacy it is. Peak. Twilight Avengers, Driders, 2 more Driders, Sure, I do not fear you. Right. Get him, boy. No razor bows in my house. Got confused in the middle there. Don't mind me. Oof. The spider shenanigans too. We don't need it. Stun him. And that insta-kill was perfect, by the way. Oh my god, these things are insanely... Did you saw that speed? Insane stuff. Pick got needed. Tree of Wisdom from Kingdom Alliance. Huh. Not sure. Twilight Avengers, Scourgers, Avengers, Scourgers, more Avenger. I fear no one. Let bro just heal at this point. I'm just gonna get one big guy really good there. Because why not, you know? Scroll strong. To the jungle. Alright, eating that Avenger just right there. And now, I'm just gonna keep on upgrading this, don't mind me. Alright, let bro heal. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that he eats one more guy out of here. Any second now. Trust. If he doesn't, I might have to. Alright. My big guy just fell down. Impossible. Alright. The son of Mactins, Razor Boars, and Twilight Golems. Now, I noticed the number 1 at talking in the chat. Who's number 1? I have no idea. Oh, you are. Alright, get that guy. Just build that guy, and look at that Twilight Golem. That didn't even need to stall that guy. Just got melted over the strength of these goated towers. Okay, maxing that because why not? And now I'm getting the fiery nut. Sounds weird, but yes. Bang! Does it matter? It does matter, kinda. Just to show a little. Oof. Alright, the final wave. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Hopefully we are. Bro, that was such a big waste of... Oh, come on. Well, I think that guy's just getting melted anyway, so let's not worry about it too much, shall we? Let's just spew it and forget it all, you know? It's perfect. Just do that, getting rid of the Driders because before they become an issue here. Okay, that's gonna spawn in a lot of spiders down there. I knew it. Absolutely knew it. Alright, get rid of that one. Had to freeze that there. Getting this. Get the parries in. And now focus on the heretics. Alright, we just managed to beat this level so easily. Never thought that would happen. GG's is what I would like to say. Easy peasy. The amount of enemies thrown into space. Exactly. We don't know, but we don't. How come you buy special barracks tower at the end of 15th wave? You better use them on final level. Weird, but nothing hard. For people who are to be prideful, yes I do love to beat those types of level. Also yes. the real chat spammer on every stream. It doesn't matter if like yes, I really appreciate the support for that, you know? Everyone's having fun with the streams and that's... Oh, guys! Yo! Peak cinema! Oh, well. Now we are in the real battle. We get him all! Alright, what are we getting? I'm getting that, and I'm maxing that one out.
All magic comes with a
Comes
price.
with a prize. No. Yep. I'm just getting unlocking all the abilities for every hero I can. Now is the real talk. Who's better, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna just invest in these for now. Full in. I'm just getting randomly all the different abilities. For Bruce, I doubt I'm gonna use him. Maybe for one level I might, but not gonna too much. Lilith is definitely something I'm gonna try to use often. And Wilbur, well, he's the savior now. Just saying. Alright. Let's start off with my guy over here. First, let's get this. Alright. Yeah, not gonna lie, Lilith looks like an Overwatch character. Front, I dare you to use Bruce for the next challenge. What? This level? Nah, I'm gonna end this level with amazing, you know, peakness with Resnan. Okay, here's the thing. We have been suffering so much on this one level, and I think it is time to get in serious. What I mean by serious? Let's experience peak, you know? What better way can we celebrate rather than this? So let's do it. I think this is the time. This is the moment. Bro, pull the dwarf? Yes, use OP hero, exactly. I'm tired of this gloomies, the shenanigans. It has been enough torture for me. I cannot deal with this anymore. So yes, I'm totally spawn camping them. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just having fun with my Wilbur. Alright, let's use that there. Sure. Alright, that's there. Okay, still it's tough. What the heck, bro? I have to understand the wave stance more better. Okay. I can't see how you will play with Resnan. Yes. This level is so weird, I just don't like it at this point. You know what? I'm doing this. Putting all of them to tier 2. This also to tier 2. And putting this on tier 2. This on tier 3. Alright. Time to get serious with Wilbur. Of course. That's exactly how we beat the level, guys. This is exactly how we do it. Spawn campable, I guess. See. Experience the peak, guys. Crystal Lake be cooking everyone. Yeah, I hate this level, not just because of the monster, but because of these gloomies. I genuinely hate gloomies. It's my most hated enemy of all time in Kingdom Rush series. More even than Death Coils, to be honest, because this is the game which I really enjoy and this thing makes it not fun. Alright. We need more gunpowder, I guess. rise in the sky. Yes, yes, I know.
Trust our aim.
Alright, that's gonna be interesting how we deal with so many gloomies now. Can we deal with it? I'm not quite sure. Time to find out. Still they managed to get in. That is pretty much insane if I have to be honest. Okay, here's the thing.
Hunting season begins.
I have to overpower one lane with archers and one lane with Wilbur. I think that's the case. Yeah. So let's use Wilbur in this lane. And let's use archers in this lane.
Welcome to the danger zone! I'll be your eyes in the sky!
Swords ready!
By the light of the moon!
I don't like spamming one tower. It's a little dumb. Well, I don't have any other choice. Do you have any strategy which works? I don't think so, so I have no other option at this point. This level's annoying just too much. Ruining my mental health at this point. The gloomies, man. Can't stand them.
Welcome to the danger zone!
Exactly, this is the danger zone, I swear.
Trust our aim.
You can be my wingman anytime! I'll be your eyes in the sky!
Okay, gotta use it. Have no other option, do I? Okay. Man, these things are insane. What the heck in heck? I don't even know how to handle them at this point. They always manage to find a way to get in. Even when you have a Wilbur.
Welcome to the danger zone!
We always low blinded levels because of the environment. Yeah. Basically Legionnaires in Kingdom Rush 1 on steroids. Man, I don't know how am I losing this, but I am indeed at the moment. Either we can make this a... You'll never use archers probably. Spamming archers won't solve the issue. Front call you the best guy Cosmere to wipe them out. I wish I could. Even Cosmere wouldn't work. We would need something like everyone's super, but I think even he lacked very badly there. So I don't even know what works here.
For the Queen! By the light of the moon! To the vanguard!
Hunting season begins. Trust our aim. Hunting season begins. Swift and steady.
Onward! For the Queen!
Trust our aim. Trust our aim. Swift and steady.
You can be my wingman anytime!
Alright.
Swords ready!
A new day, new strategy. Don't mind me.
Welcome to the danger zone!
Reinforce!
Whoops. Better get that, thank you. But now the issue is these web spitter spiders, huh? So I can keep that there. Wilbur to just take care of all of those things.
To the vanguard!
And
Swift and steady.
this over here. Wait, I think I might be cooking now.
Hunting season begins. Swift and steady.
Maybe I understand it now, but I'm not sure. I want to take a look if it actually am understanding things or not.
Reinforce!
But then for one moment, I forgot about all and every level from Kingdom Rush Origins. For me, it's most memorable level. Which one is it? Oof, what in the world? Okay, get this guy out of here. No need him.
Season begins. Our aim.
Thank God. Alright. At least Wilbur's camping all of them above. That's a relief. Right? Alright, upgrading the barracks there. Because it's very much needed. Alright, we gotta use the hero spells much carefully now this time. I think it should be fine as far as we take care of this, but I'm not 100% sure if we get it. Did we do it? Doesn't look like it, I mean. Oh, spiders also come out of here. Never knew that. At least we made it to the phase 2 of the boss fight.
Swords ready.
By the light of the moon.
Crush our aim.
Reinforce.
Alright. Even these things are down. What next?
Coming.
Is this the last one? Maybe that was all it needed. A hero to stand up on top and just stall for as long as possible. I wanted to say, for me, it's the most not memorable part of Kingdom Rush. Yeah, spicy spawn camper. Yeah. Alright. Let us now use you. Tell me. Pick a hero, guys. We can do heroic with it. I would like to use Lyn, to be honest. What do you think? Lyn, Lilith, or Durax, or even Phoenix. Lilith? Alright. Eridan? We will do Eridan, don't worry about it. But not right now. Once Resin Rags? No, Resin Rags is... No offense, but Resin Rags is not my personal favorite hero at all. He's not my go-to hero. So, yeah. Doubt I'm gonna use him.
To the vanguard.
Crush our aim.
Cutthroats and hoplites. Oof. Alright.
Swift and steady.
For the queen.
She looks cooler than Vesna, I'm not gonna lie. My signature hero, Lilith. He's very funny, pure comedy. Yeah, but if you're using him for too long, his voice is just gonna get you crazy.
Crush our aim.
Indeed, your soul is yours. I haven't used Lilith in such a long time, to be honest. Wow. Nostalgia hits again to me, I guess. Oof. She died. Bad micro with her. Don't mind me. It takes me a while to get used to a new hero. Because I haven't used them in a while. Okay, give me a second. I'll read the chat. Hopefully. Before I get destroyed by these things. Alright, let's reset. Yeah. Eridan? We will use Eridan, don't worry about it. No matter if I'm not chatting, I'm always watching. Personally, I like her Fallen Angels more than Rain of Fire. It's just better to stall an enemy than just... Yeah. Isn't it RNG though? I think it is.
For the queen. By the light of the moon. To the vanguard. Onward. For the queen.
Like a
By the light of the
rolling
moon.
stone.
To the vanguard.
Okay.
Swift and steady.
Quiver and quake.
Everybody has demons. Look into my eyes.
Pure
Pity
RNG.
those who cross me.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody has demons. Look into my eyes.
Alright.
Soul is mine.
Bro, I was literally late with my reaction there. Okay, instead of 2 barracks, I would prefer 1 barrack to be there. And it'd be just much more better.
Time is mana.
Let us get 2 mages instead of archers. Upgrade the barracks. Yeah, this should be much better. Hopefully. It's just you, bro. What if there's an ability? I don't want that ability to be used at the moment. Let's just be with that. Oh boy. The second ability got activated. Get him all. Alright.
Pity those who cross me.
Got that power.
For the queen.
Look into my eyes.
By the light of the moon.
Oof. I hate these spiders, I swear.
Pity those who cross me.
Just gotta stall him forever.
Look into my
I mean,
eyes.
it. Because it's a spider.
Soul is mine.
Oh, God, what's wrong with this thing?
Everybody has demons.
For the queen.
I know, I know.
By the light of the moon.
Your soul is mine.
Alright. I could have used it on that hoplite, to be honest, and it would have turned out much better. Oof.
Look into my
Okay, an interesting wave it is. You know what? I think I want to restart. And I might just have way much more better choices with this.
Vanguard.
Just saying.
Pity those who cross me.
Totally want them to pass through.
For the queen. By the light of the moon.
Okay.
Everybody has
Our aim.
Alright. I don't know how effective will this be, but let's see how it goes, you know? I don't feel like it's gonna be much effective, but alright. Oof. Just need a little bit more gold and it can be so much more better. Okay.
Everybody has
Oof. That wasn't totally bad, but I think it would have been much more better. If Braun doesn't wants to play Erdan, then don't force him to play Erdan less bad. It's fine. It's fine. We will use him, but not right now. Is what I said. Let's move on from Erdan.
Light of the moon.
Hunting season begins.
To the vanguard.
Trust our aim.
And our evelyn.
Time is mana.
Does this
For
work?
the queen.
I'm not sure. Well, let's find out.
By the light of the moon.
Swords ready.
Alright.
your soul is mine.
Before, okay, he just did that. Alright, never mind. Oh, that insta-kill was so perfect. Wow, RNG forever it is.
Your soul is mine.
that was again pure RNG, but I liked it. RNG supremacy it is, I guess. Alright, I'm getting this time. Yep, that insta-kill was goated, I agree with that. Use it again! We wanna see it! We all wanna see it. Nobody... Okay, that was kinda bad, not gonna lie. Oof. RNG is literally RNG sometimes. It may look good, but it always isn't good. Oh, bro, that web spider just wow, that was a nice trick. What are we lacking, huh? Tell me, what are we lacking over here? Barracks? Maybe. Hello, gambling mechanics. My Kingdom Rush. Destroyed, and if Bront wants to play with Lilith, let him play with oh my god. Yeah, Dark Lord would be indeed nice. I want to try Lilith at least once this level, and then we will see how it goes. As we're facing quite a lot of spiders and all, it would be nice to have this too, you know? Alright, let's just keep Lilith ready for the fight, I believe. Oof, that insta-kill didn't work this time. Ah, I thought it would work. Betting it all on RNG, it is. Rain of Fire 1-1 is actually kinda nice sometimes, you know? It deals a lot of AoE damage. It's exactly what we're needed at the moment. Oof, insta-kill wasted. Alright, what else can we get? Let's get this, sure. Stole that hoplite. Oof, the insta-kill didn't work again. What a big whip moment.
Everybody has looked into my eyes. Soul is mine. Pity those who cross me. Swords ready.
Alright, just waiting for the right moment. That was alright. Nothing too cool, nothing too bad. Just wait for a while. Okay, wait. Not right now, right now. Oh, Gloomies? Seriously? Nobody told me about them being invited. Not a big fan of Gloomies from the beginning. You all know it. We all know it. And that guy, sure. I am just so happy. I am just gonna keep on doing this then. Don't mind me, big guy. Oh, he's going in that lane? Oh, even better. Because I'm gonna stall you to death. Alright. Twilight Harassers, Sword Spiders, and Twilight Scourgerers. Let's get rid of the Scourgerers first. And let me get one of my big guys over here. Love these guys. Ah, the insta-kill didn't go as I wanted it to. Fair enough. No way you survived against those gloomies. Yeah, you know, I'm evolving. Totally, it was just 5 gloomies. No big deal, right?
Soul is mine. Everybody has
Gave me the insta-kill.
my eyes.
Totally gambling my way to victory.
Hunting season begins.
Swords ready!
By the light of the moon, to the vanguard.
Everybody has
Onward
Alright.
for the queen.
Oh boy.
my
What? Okay. Radicaps? Oh, everything I hate in just one level. Oh wow. Almost as if Einheit made this level for me. Feels amazing, ain't it?
By the light of the moon.
Everybody has
To the vanguard.
Had to use that there.
look into my eyes.
Yes, I look into your eyes. I see death. Alright. Not paying attention to the chat because I definitely am full sweating over here. No doubt.
Soul is mine. Everybody has
Alright, final wave it is. What is it? Bandersnatches all around. Amazing. First, I'll stall them there. Let her heal, bro. Just give up at this point. Yes, I expected that to happen indeed.
pity those who cross me.
Oh, that works. Insta kill, perfect.
Everybody
Love the insta kill.
look into my eyes.
Oh, hoplites. Now that is more interesting. Okay, I don't know where should I actually focus my upgrades and all to, but I think this is the most wisest decision I could make. Can we get some blade singers in the house? Thank you. I'm just gonna sell that. Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna let her heal first. Alright, I think we did it, but alright. Let's get him on. GG's. Alright. Awesome. Let me see. Prothif Einheit brings Gloomy's mechanic back in future Kingdom Rush game. You demand to not add that in game? Well, I wouldn't say don't add them. We hated something so much that it becomes nostalgic. So if I had to see them again, I would genuinely hate them, of course. But at the same time, it would make me feel like, oh wow, it's finally back again. It's quite fun, but I hate it at the same time, if you get it. A Kingdom Rush core, small gnome with small Sith can insta-kill an enemy 100% of the time, and he fully held. The wife of Lucifer strikes an enemies with a bigger scythe, doesn't insta-kill and does. Yes. Is insta-kill when she absorbs a soul. Makes sense. Alright. I think we're ready, guys. Do you guys think we're ready? I think I'm ready. I believe I'm ready. You know? We have this. Let's get that in. Or we could do 2 more of Iron and Heroics, but I would rather just complete the battle for now, you know? Or we could go a little bit more further and then fight. Are we gonna fight? play all heroics and irons before the final level? That's exactly what I'm thinking, you know? And that's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, just let me just get my camera in position again. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So we have one of these heroics and one of these heroics to end.
You have my bow.
Alright. No, I didn't mean to play the normal level. I would say max Resnan level. Yes. We're gonna do it in second area. I want to upgrade Katha and Eridan too. It would be much easier to use them if I use them in low levels, if that makes any sense. So yeah.
Got that power? No, get out into space!
Quiver and quake. For the queen! By the light of the moon! To the vanguard! Onward! You have my
Yes, finally.
For
Alright.
You have my bow.
Good thing I'll now see Eridan.
Salure Denuri.
For Oradale!
We must move on.
You have my bow. For Oradale!
Alright, Eridan's spell is kinda helpful in this level, especially against these mushrooms, because you really can't kill them that easily,
Must move on.
and it takes out things from far apart, so even better.
Swords ready!
You have my bow.
Alright, at least Eridan leveled up.
For Oradale! To the vanguard!
We must move on.
Alright, use your thing. No?
You
Alright
have
then,
my
just
bow.
ignore them.
Salure Denuri.
Snooey Denooey,
Oradale!
of course.
We must move on.
That was quite random. Okay.
Salure Denuri.
Just insta kill them. I don't care. Please. I got you the insta kill for a reason there, man. Thank you.
Must move on.
Alright, red caps. Everything which I hate is now attacking me. Oof.
Salure Denuri.
For
Alright.
Oradale!
We must move on.
Okay. Not bad so far.
You have my bow.
Everything seems to be in quite control, if I'm being honest. At least for now.
Salure Denuri.
For the queen! To the vanguard! For Oradale!
We must move on.
You have my bow.
Swords ready!
Salure Denuri.
For Oradale!
We must move on.
You have my bow.
Salure Denuri.
Alright.
For
This might
Oradale.
actually be rough.
We must move on.
Okay. I want to avoid using my hero spell as much as possible, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Salure Denuri.
Okay. Good enough.
We must move on.
You have my bow.
Alright, that insta kill was also onto the point.
We must move on. Salure Denuri.
Okay.
For Oradale! You have my bow.
Weird wood. Should I get him? Let's see. Truly depends on how I see the next wave to be. Let's analyze and then use it, rather than just using it. Okay. Pretty nice there. Looks fine though. Yeah.
For Oradel.
Swords ready.
We must move on.
You have my
I want that guy to be insta-killed anytime sooner, please.
For Oradel.
Oh god.
We must move on.
What's the next wave? Twilight Terrasurs, Terrasurs, and Boom Shrooms.
For Oradel. Healer.
Oof. He died at the end. Whoops. Alright.
Got that power?
Alright, let's get it. I don't mind.
Swords ready.
We must move on. We must move on.
Okay.
You have my
Not bad. Not bad.
By the light of the moon.
Okay. Now they're switching lanes, ain't it? Hmm.
We must move on.
This will be interesting. I never expected that to happen, to be honest. Yeah.
For Oradel.
Let's save the gold for a better position.
Swords ready.
We must move on.
Come on. Alright. We are in pretty good situation, to be honest. Not bad at all, I'll tell you that.
You have my bow.
Okay.
Swords ready.
We must move on.
Okay. Boom Shrooms, Red Caps, Fungus Breeder, 3 of them. Now that is insane, my friend.
We must move on.
You have my bow.
Alright.
We must move on.
Just stalling this guy for long enough if I can.
For Oradel.
Just stalling these guys, don't mind me. I'm just using Eridan to take out these guys. The Scourgeros must be stacked.
We must move on.
Alright, let's poison them.
For Oradel. You have my
Alright, that insta-kill worked. GG's.
For
I already said GG's. Shouldn't be this overconfident, right?
We must move on.
You have my bow.
Bro, don't stop slacking, guys. I swear.
For Oradel.
We must move on.
Oof, what is that at the end? Oh boy. Ah, that was nightmare. Okay. So the issue is the fungus breeder at the end. Let's be honest. Hello there, saying welcome back. Foreshadowing. Okay, let's max this out and let's get the dodging one in. We get shroomed. Okay, so here's the thing. We can use Eridan in which level? We will have to do the achievement of this level, and then there is the third level which we have to do again. In those levels we can use Eridan. Katha can be used anywhere in this side, I guess. I think that's gonna be... I'm just doing the first Kingdom Rush. Nice. So I believe we can try to experiment something else like everyone. Maybe everyone, maybe Vesnen. I would love to use Vesnen over here, there's no doubt about that, but We can use Durax too. He is pretty great too, yet he is not much melee type hero. I'll tell you that. Faustus is nice too. Hey Prant, I did the impossible. I beat the whole Dragon Wars DLC without getting one shadling involved into any rogue ROM. Impossible countless ones went up into smoke. Oh my god. Would be down to 1v1 in Kingdom Rush battles. Oh. We can do that sometime later, because at the moment I have my phone over here. Maybe after beat the game. Or I'm ending the stream, and if you're still there. Use Phoenix? Sure. I did want to use Phoenix, so I won't mind using Phoenix. I want to use Resonant in other levels, but let's see. It wasn't that bad, was it? I mean, it was pretty nice.
Time is mana. No, get into space! Reinforce!
Alright. I haven't used Phoenix in a while also again. Missed using Phoenix a lot, I guess. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Phoenix is indeed pretty nice, I'll tell you that. Enjoyed using her. The blast isn't that powerful, but we can just, you know, multiply those bolts. That's the best part about it. See, that's the best part about Phoenix. You can just multiply all of those bolts, and it can just get so powerful. Dive in! Come on, go ahead. This Phoenix scares me. Where are you from? I'm from India. Yes, indeed. Okay, here I would rather get myself something else if I have to be honest. But let's see. I don't want to get too ahead of myself with that. Okay. Putting a booby trap there. I didn't know Phoenix has Boneheart's Ground Slam. She does. She does indeed have that. Ah. Didn't exactly go how I thought it would. What else can I get? Let me see. Boom Shrooms. Yeah, it's just Boom Shrooms and Twilight Avengers, two of them. Yeah, it should be fine. It's the last wave exactly what all of the issue is for. Okay. Alright. That's there. And let's try to upgrade this mage, and it should be much better. There we go. Oh, that just took out all of my barracks there.
Swords ready.
Okay, Twilight Harassers, and Boom Shrooms. Boom Shrooms are fine, as far as you ask me. But Twilight Harassers can be a little bit threat for Phoenix, indeed. Alright. Now I'm going for just all bombs. To do the slam. I think that would be really helpful in the last wave. Alright, we have that.
Swords ready.
Okay.
Reinforce.
Totally locked in, guys. Boom Shrooms, Red Caps, Fungus Breeder. And Fungus Breeders are the only issue. If you can insta-kill them, amazing day it is. Okay.
Swords ready.
Ah, the insta-kill. It worked on something else. Whip. Big whip. Let's just stall this forever then, I guess. I don't mind. Again, it got the wrong insta-kill. Insane stuff, guys.
Swords ready.
To the vanguard.
Reinforce.
Okay.
Onward.
What the heck even happening in here? I swear.
For the queen.
Okay.
Swords ready.
Just wait, I'm just being patient. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing here.
Vanguard.
Reinforce.
Alright. Being patient was the key to victory, I guess. GG's. Both launching Littling homing missile doesn't make sense. Neither a wizard or a void for a face that switches throats, harassers, scourges. Alright. I get it.
Time is mana.
Onward. By the light of the moon. Onward. By the light of the moon.
I've got that power.
Quiver and quake. Elemental fury.
Fury. Highly ancient powers.
It's the Allegosha.
Swift and steady.
Alright.
By the ancient powers.
Just our aim.
Okay.
Shazam. Elemental fury.
Fury.
Incoming.
By the ancient powers. Shazam. I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. Shazam.
Okay. That's there.
I bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient powers.
Nice, I guess.
Elemental
Nice.
fury.
Everyone's on level 9 now. Satire Cutthroats, Avenger, 3 Hoplites, insane stuff. We'll have to stall them there. I just know it. Oh god. I don't want to lose because of a bunny. Come on, man. Just saying, but you don't want to lose because of a bunny. Oh, come on. Can you just stop? It's just annoying at this point.
Elemental fury.
And Scourges for the first time actually blocking the tower I want to use here. Again, insane stuff.
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers. Shazam.
Okay. Can I just thank you? Wow.
By the ancient powers.
Like actually wow. Had to use that there. Was left with no other option.
Elemental fury. Shazam.
Okay.
Bend all elements. Elemental fury. By the ancient powers.
Indeed.
Shazam.
Boom shrooms in this level and in this economy, insane.
Elemental fury.
Alright, got no other option than using that. Unfortunately. Right, I don't know from what side with the boom shroom coming. Ugh, it's the above lane. Not a big fan of boom shrooms from the beginning, but alright. And there's a fungal breeder. Oh my god.
Elemental fury. By the ancient powers.
I don't even got any insta kill that I can rely on. Amazing.
Elemental fury. By the light of the moon.
Alright.
By the ancient powers. Shazam.
Oh, thank you for that insta kill. I really appreciate those gnomes for that. GG's.
Elemental
Every time I say GG's, something bad happens. I know that. Red caps. Gloomies. And more gloomies. Wow. Yay. So happy with that. Yay.
Elemental fury.
I swear to God, I have to. Nah. That ain't real.
Ancient powers. Shazam. I bend all elements. For the queen. By the light of the moon. Elemental fury.
Alright.
Ancient powers. To the vanguard.
How am I clutching? Don't ask me that. Just trust in the tornado we have.
By the ancient powers. Onward. Shazam.
Season begins.
Okay. Alright. Sword Spider, Bandersnatch, and more of them. Amazing, once more. Excuse me, can you use your insta kill here? It would be really nice if we could do that, you know? I would really appreciate that. How do I stop that? Yes, a lot of gloomies. Gloomy problems still exist. Nice. If we end up 1v1 in Kingdom Match battles, I'll go easy on you and I might let you in. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Okay, at least we have our Erivan on level 9. That's a relief. Katha can be... Is she gonna be good? I don't even know at this point. Just saying. Who do I want to use on this level? I see gloomies, I'm going Wilbur, okay guys? I cannot handle... Like, What is this gloomy spam exactly? If they're gonna spam, I'm gonna go unfair too. Just saying.
Welcome to the danger zone.
If you wanna fight, let's fight fair, okay?
Onward for the queen.
Yep, we are going with the dwarf.
I'll be your eyes in the sky. You a better rule.
Time is mana.
Let's onward and roll over and quake.
Got that power?
Sweet and steady. Shoot the thrill. Ready
You
to
can
kill.
be my wingman anytime. Welcome to the danger zone.
Alright, the big guy in the duty. Let's trust him.
You a better rule. You can be my wingman anytime. For the queen.
See how satisfying this is? Katha, best free hero, mobile? Indeed. I need to max her though. I could use her, but she's quite weak against the Gloomies. Against Gloomies you would need something like Erivan or Eridan, because their spell counters that completely. So that's there.
Welcome to the danger zone in the sky.
Alright.
Welcome to the danger zone in the sky. Wingman anytime. Welcome to the danger zone.
Hunting season begins.
Alright.
Eyes in the sky.
Avoiding to use the Thunderbolt because I want to. Okay. Do I need to use it? Do I need to use it? I don't want to use it though. Just saying. Thank God I didn't have to use it. Okay, now I need to use it. Alright. Is Wilbur the best hero here? Yes, he is actually. He is. Well, technically, there is Resnen, there is Durax, who are considered the best. Durax is more towards how good your skill is. If you can micro things well, you can just get him to be the best hero in the game because of the duplication he can do. So that is really beneficial in situations like those, but yeah. Ah, yes.
What's our aim?
Bro. Someone needs to take care of these things, I swear. Oh, boy. Can I get an insta-kill over here? Hmm? Thank you, really appreciate it. Might have to forcefully use this. Oof, that is such a bad thing to do. Oh my god. The issue is I'm not being able to take them out just as they spawn in, and that's all of the cause of the problem. Just need to use it well. Okay, one of them survived. Let's stop it now. Alright. We know Gloomy spawned in again. And... oh god. Oof. Bro, a red cap? Seriously? Bruh moment. Why don't you buy towers on every spot and then upgrade a few spots? Nah, they're gonna be one-shotted. I'm gonna be honest. Everything was fine. It was just a red cap. Oh my god. A dragon is powerful, but the Westland is straight up more cracked. Yeah. Oh, new skills. Oh, like that. Let me see. Let's get this. And yeah, let's get the more movement speed. That would indeed help us. Yes. What's the time for me? It's around 4. I believe we can go for it. Yeah.
All magic comes with a price.
I mean, even if I get one more, I'll get just 1 star. Either we could go there and just fight and finally max this thing out. Alright guys, buckle up because we are going into the boss fight. Alright, let me just hydrate myself. 1:25 PM in Romania, or Romaya, my bad. Alright. Meanwhile, at the Tech Goddess Temple, everything went according to the plan. Now it's time to harness the power of Goddess. But the price could be too high. Easy, my dear. You have no other choice. Well, would you look at that? It's good you made it this far. Just in time to witness the fall of your goddess. This is exactly where things fell down, but alright.
Bring it on! No quarter! No quarter!
Yeah.
By the light of the moon!
Like a rolling stone. Rock and roll, quiver and quake.
Alright,
Witness true sorcery.
boys and everyone. Call Scorpion from Mortal Kombat and Hero 1v2, both of Alright, let's begin. And we have the cool barracks now. Would you look at that?
Glorious.
Purpose
All magic
comes with a prize.
Witness
True sorcery.
Glory. All magic comes with a price.
Swords ready!
Okay, I was too late to micro him. Let's not talk about that.
Reinforce!
Yes, there will be blood. No doubt. Resi is not that high level, so we have to use him a little bit careful, you know?
All magic
Comes with a prize. Attack deals, sure. I'll try to get that, but not right now. Not right now. Okay. I'm gonna get a barracks just over there.
Witness true sorcery.
Okay, what is that statue they're cracking? Oh, basically that's the Tyrophiline. You know the thing which Wesnan, Malagar all have in their hand, the red tear? That's exactly what it is. So they're trying to get it, basically. Before, in the timeline, this is exactly where it was. But because of them, it got out. And now it's a random power source which corrupts people every time they touch it. So, yes. Blame them all. Purpose.
All magic
to the prize. Alright. So many spiders, right? This is nothing compared to what we might witness now. Oh god. Not them, please. Anything but not them. Oh, I was so distracted by those flying enemies that I forgot Resonance down there. It's fine. What do we need? We need the longbows, indeed. Maybe longbow is needed here. I'm just having a feeling. Dryers, yeah, I think let's change it over here. I know it's a kind of a waste of gold, but it's rather better if I get something else over here. Alright. Just gonna get this. I was making my lunch. What did I see that we were on final level? Yes, exactly. That's exactly. We just started the final level. That's all. Didn't miss anything canon, I guess. Arachnomancers, Sword Spiders, Twilight Harassers, and 1 Heretic. Should be fine, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Alright, let's get this. Let's also focus a little bit on the mages on this side. Of course. Ah, get out of here, bro. Just trying to stack as many Arachnomancers as I can, but it didn't work exactly the way I thought it would. So, yeah. Comes with the prize. So genuinely needs to stop those heretics, by the way. Alright, that's good enough. Insta-kill activated. Alright, let me see. But why are you using Veznen if he's just on level 5? Even the big guy Veznen on level 5 is much better than majority of the heroes, I'll tell you that. Aura from Demon Hella. But here's what I don't get. It finally cracked. Why did Militia jumped? She wasn't forced to jump. She was blackmailed by the Macton to... Well, at the end, if you see a lot of powers in your hand, it is already out. Why wouldn't you just go in? She was evil already. So she was like, you know what? I'm getting the power before you. And then you actually were ordering me. Now I'm going to order you. That's exactly what she felt. And she just jumped in. So... yeah, that's what I personally believe happened there, but I can be wrong, of course. Okay. Alright. Oh man, wow. Westland just aura farm in there. And I don't even mind it. I'm actually enjoying it. Okay. Getting the fiery nut, of course. The peakest ability in the game. Please stay away. Comes with a prize. Power. Love that voice line. And Vesnan has a low-key reference too. He says glorious purpose, which is much referred to Loki from Marvel Avengers. So amazing. I really like that. Or just pure dumbness because of it just it could be anything, to be honest. Okay. Comes with a prize. What? It actually... that was new. I never experienced that before. Okay, that is not nice. I'm gonna tell you that. Alright, Twilight Golems are finally here. And you know what we use against them. The big pit demon. Yes. Comes with a prize. Ah, come on. That one demon almost took out the Twilight Golem. What better could I ever ask for? Sorcery. Alright. I believe in the Wesnen. He also gives you a pretty good stalling. So defeat 7 golems before they walk past the stage. Nice. Sword spiders and driders. Alright. Interesting enough. Which part of you most playing in this challenge? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Give me a second. I'm across wave 10 and then read the chat. What else do we need? Let's get the stun. Sure. Okay, a lot of spiders on the map. Oof. Are you insane? What in the world? I almost lost few HP there. I mean, health bars there. Wow. The amount of spiders which just multiplied at that moment, I was like, uh-oh, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? Comes with a prize. Okay. Keeping them a little bit in the front because why not? Just trying to stack them all over here and then use this. Spurs. Alright. Let me end that wave. Okay. Good games are actually the ones that have reference, let's be real. Which part were you the most excited about playing in this challenge? Any level with Western all day in. But I really like that that other area. I don't remember what's the area name. It's in one of the part of the extra campaigns. I think the Fallen Kingdom or something. It was some kind of gates, Dwarven gates. Wait, let me search up now. Uh, what was it called? Dormant Gates. What level is that from? I don't even remember at this point. But yes, that level and all of those parts is exactly what I liked. Resnan's eyes glow green when he steals a soul from an enemy. Noted to his green eyes could be because of his soul stealing abilities in future. The thing is, green represents necromancy in Kingdom Hearts Universe. Yellow is basically normal magic, let's consider. Sorcery, let's say. So, and there is what? Red? Red is purely corrupted. It's exactly when Vesnan has the tear with himself, that's where he's completely corrupted. So, I believe that's how things goes, but it could be different. Can you insta-kill that guy is the question. Not yet, I guess. You need to level up. Gotcha. It comes with a prize. True sorcery. Well, load that insta-kill. Amazing insta-kill once again. Okay. We should remember the fact that she does the insta-kills and even gets rid of towers at some point. So let's be ready for that too. Focus on chat. Sorcery. Just maxing that one thing out because I believe that's gonna be helpful. Dryaders, Avengers, and Evokers. Sure, I could live with that. Okay, now we totally save gold. Purpose. When I beat her, I just spammed arcade archers with burst arrow, and when she finally came down to fight, I had nice. Oh my, look at that amount of evokers, man. Just insane to look at it. Literally spamming evokers there. What the heck? Sorcery. Okay, Twilight Harassers, Archnomancers, such a weird one, but cool. Spider Brood, son of Mactons. Oh, what is on the left side? Yeah. What's wrong with you? Literally just trying to do that. Comes with a prize. Okay. Should I get that? I don't know. Let's get it. I don't mind. Sorcery. Let's get them a little bit more healing. Stay back, Wezzy. You just need to attack in range. From range. My bad. That freeze is definitely gonna give us some more time to deal with this. Alright, time to use it. Alright, had to upgrade my barracks. They would have been melted. Twilight golems to, oh my god, that is a lot of Twilight golems, I'm gonna tell you that. One thing at a time, my guy, one thing at a time. Scourgeros are just gonna make things much worse for you, I'm gonna tell you that. So, yeah. We can take out this lane. I can expect myself to do much better. Okay. Alright, that's down. Oh my, this is such a chaotic way. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. And I will have to start recording. Give me a second. I need to start recording. Hey! Hey! I wanna pause! Ah, great. Mine. Hours. Fair enough. Alright. Finally that core statue is broken. Yeah, and now they're combined. Yay! Okay, let me open that up. Give me a second. PC screen. Alright. That should be great and perfect. And let me just do that. There you go. Alright, here goes nothing, everyone. Here's the boss fight. Alright, it took us one of the towers. Which is fine, I guess, not a big deal. Alright. That's down. Alright. Alright, GG's. GG's. Boom! First try. Absolute cinema is what I would like to say. Alright. We finally beat Kingdom Rush Origins. We finally won. It's over. Indeed. But the price was too high. And now the tear of Aline is completely corrupted. And there it is. Wow. Peak it is. Mid? Nah, that was not mid. It was awesome. It's one of my personal favorite boss fights. Oh man though. Amazing. Wish I could ever get my name into beta testing Kingdom Rush Origins, but unfortunately I was a little kid when this game came out. It's quite heartbreaking, but one day I would really want Kingdom Rush Alliance to get some new update and get my name into the beta tester pods. That would be just amazing, because this is my favorite game of all time. I know you would always want that to happen, but yeah. Just blow the crystal up into millions of shards and take the shards and bury them somewhere where nobody could find them. Exactly, you cannot break it. Unless with Sword of Aline, I believe. Alright. This is the end. This needs to be destroyed. Then it must be cast into flames of Rift of Cinders. I can take care of it, trust me. Mine. Alright, everyone. Main campaign is officially beaten. Here it is, the Doran Gates. Peak indeed, and our upgrade is completely filled. Now let's see what we can upgrade. Let's upgrade this. That's really nice. Next upgrade is gonna be that. But yeah. And that's how everything started. Yep, indeed. Alright, GG's. That was really nice. Oof. Okay. Just give me a second. I need to check on my door. I believe our new monitor is here. Pretty sure. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Yet I believe the headphone. Hello there, Posthumous Play. Welcome back to the stream. Here's a question: out of all arenas in Kingdom Rush series, which one would you like to live in? Like the environment. Which environment would I like to live in? I would love to live somewhere in the Royal Gardens, somewhere over there, or the Twilight Elves part, unless I'm completely getting destroyed. But Twilight Elves or the Elven part, it looks amazing, I'll tell you that. Or the Dragonland. Unless I get eaten down by a dragon, that wouldn't be nice. But let me just reopen the game so you guys can hear the game volume 2. Personally, definitely inside the kingdom, so I have distance between aura farmers. Yes, but the thing is, Lineria completely gets wrecked multiple times. So if you're born as a normie in Kingdom Rush Universe, well, that wouldn't be very nice, would it? Okay. So let's continue with this. We have heroics to do, we have irons to do, of these all things. I hope that I can complete all of these irons and heroics right now, today, for the main campaign. Then in next upcoming stream we can do something like Caledarian's Wall and one of these campaigns. Then next stream, let's just hope that we can do 3 and 3, any 2 of the campaigns, either these 2 or either these 2, anything like that. So it's gonna take us a little bit of streams to complete this 100%. Yet it shouldn't be that worse anymore, I'm gonna tell you that. So that's there. Let's get this, and let's just dive right into this. Cutthroats, harassers, sure, bro, sure. Or I should say, Shah.
By the light of the moon, to the vanguard.
Hunting season begins. Hunting season begins.
Time is mine.
For the queen.
Welcome to the danger zone.
Alright. Alright, I have to go. See ya all in the next stream. Thank you, Zombird, for joining in. It was really fun having you all here, and have a great time ahead. My throat, I swear, after speaking so much, that's almost gonna stop walking at the point. Plus, with the time, I'd get powers from the Blood City and Crystal Cosmere on his back. That would be fun, but I don't think that's gonna be pleasant because it's painful, as far as I know. His Cosmere wasn't like that until he turned like that. Forget it. And usually transformations are never easy. I'm gonna tell you that. Oh yes, wait. Just because we managed to complete the game, why shouldn't I just give away a Kingdom Rush Alliance Steam key? Go ahead, claim it. I have it in the chat. Alright, that's gonna be fair. I would hope I can take these all out anytime sooner. Boom Shrooms and Fungus Breeder. Nobody likes that guy, to be honest, but alright. Maybe an Magus over there would be nice indeed. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Alright. Just stalling it for as much as possible. Maybe next stream. I have to go. Bye, Pran. Thank you for joining in. Maybe next stream? Yes? Yeah, sure. It'll be great to see you there too. See you later. Have a great time ahead. Okay, that is quite chaotic. Not gonna live. Alright. What else do we have? Red caps, a lot of bloomies. I mean, a lot. I mean, a decent amount of them. A decent chunk of them. I swear to God. Didn't even want to use that there. Alright. Is this better than the last time? Indeed it is. Is it the best case scenario? Absolutely not. I just need that plant so bad. OMG. How did I survive that gloomy fest? Ooh. Oh God. Oh my no. Ah, great. That thing escapes this time. Truly stupid, to be honest. Okay, we can level up our big guy Wilbur. So let's do that. Cause 4 drones that attack. Sure, let's get that. Or we could stay with Faustus, who could be nice indeed, but I'm not quite sure how that would go, I guess. Okay. Let me check a few things here and there. The voice is gone again now, which is quite weird, of course. While that's happening, I'm not sure what to start with. I truly do want to beat that level, I'll tell you that. What hero would be good to deal with that? I feel like it's Erivan. Erivan's the best choice I've got against those things. But the issue is the final few waves where it just yoinks us completely. Let's invest a little bit in those guys. And then let's get this. Alright. Let's see how does this go, you know? Alright. You may not hear the voice, but let me find an alternative for that. Sure, that should be fine, right? There you go. Aura, welcome to the stream. Hello. Alright, so far I would say this strategy does kinda work. At least for now. I'm using more mages because I feel like mages are gonna be much better in late game. With the insta-kill and all, you know? That's the only reason. Nothing else. And I'm also hoping my Aragon could level up from this level. Getting rid of all of these so it could be less chaotic for us. Is this amazing mage hero? What's his name? Arivon. That's Arivon. Okay. Let's use this over here because we don't have any other choice. Indeed. Once this is out, we can focus enemies over here. Okay, next wave, it's a lot of chaos for us. Okay, we have to get used to dealing with this, so... The insta-kills kind of worked, but it didn't at the same time. Oof. This was the only issue I was fearing. The insta-kills. Oh boy. Without insta-kills, everything was so difficult. Let him heal first. Okay, just wait. Be patient. Patience is the key to victory, I believe. So... Fire element mage, I like it. Okay, that tornado is definitely gonna help us here, but I don't think that's gonna be anywhat enough at all. So kind of rough, indeed. And that did take out quite a chunk of my entire army. Yes. And that's down. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay. It's quite rough with everyone too, if I have to be honest, or else my strategy has been lacking a little bit. Either we can rely on the big guy artillery and that could work, or let's just ignore that one heroic for now and let's move on to the next one. It could totally be the way we like. Let me open the game so we can actually read everything, you know. So, what's the time for me? It's about to be 5. About to be 5, not 5 yet. So, that's it. Real hard challenge. It shouldn't be that hard, but it is for me because I'm not a big fan of that area enemies. So how many more levels are left? 3 and 3 and 3, 3. I think there are only 2 here. Yeah, 3 and 3 more here. That's gonna be 6, 7, 8. 8 more levels. That would be 16 more stars. Good enough. Let's max out Res then. Let's do that. Right. Witness true sorcery.
Season begins.
We can't see the screen. Wait, didn't it capture it? It was supposed to capture it. What in the world? Weird. Let me reopen. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. No idea why. Nope. Now you guys should be able to see it. Thanks for letting me know there. Or else I'll just be playing all the levels without the screen sharing. Let's get one here. It comes with a prize. Sorcery. Just trying to stall all of the enemies as much as possible, so even if I have to use a Rain of Thunder or something, I mean, Thunderbolt, I can use it much better and freely. Just trying to stack them all there. Then we have the big demon in here. Well, that was kind of a Thunderbolt value, but alright. Okay. Alright, that's there. Ah, they're healing them. I hate the constant heals. Okay, when we stacked all of those Rassos, if I used the Thunderbolt, it would have been much better, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be helpful. I can't open the chat. Let me just... I'm starting to play Kingdom Rush Alliance again 5 days ago. Oh, that's nice. How much have we cleared it so far? Just need that. Right. Sorcery. I think it's arcane spam rather than anything else. With glorious purpose. Alright. Just trying to stack as many enemies over here, and then I can probably rain of fire. Or maybe not even needed that, but let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just do it. I don't mind. Focus. Alright. Because once Gojo just makes them boosted, that is where the bad stuff happens. So you really don't want that to happen to you. So sweet. Alright, Westland just leveled up. Alright, the Scourgeros are gonna be very much annoying. I can tell you that. Wait, Westland didn't stop that guy? Rip. I thought he did. Okay, let me just disintegrate any single enemy or up to 750 health worth of enemies. Sure. I need his insta-kill to be there when I need it. What? So we're gonna place that there. Is this fine? I'm not sure. We'll just have to keep on trying until we win, I guess. Just trying to stall as many of the light harassers I can over the top, and then we'll make the... No! Okay, Wesley, why did you do that? That's it. Well, do you like Kingdom Rush Frontiers? Yes, I already beat the Kingdom Rush Frontiers. So yes, I indeed like it. Okay, we survived much more longer than the last time, I'll tell you that. Wish we can go a little bit more so we can have the best value. Please? That would be nice. Oh, okay. Didn't even thought they would just come out of that one. Oh, okay. Didn't even expect them to start joining up the battle from that side. At this point, Westland's insta-kill is my final hope. Alright. Okay, that was a pretty fine move. Or let's just get double barracks. That would work. I don't like King Rush Frontiers. Maybe hard one. Yes, it is considered hard because it has a really powerful boss fights and few of the hard stages. But I think Kingdom Rush Origins Not Impossible is much more harder. Trust me when I say that. So sorry. Uh-oh. Wessie just said goodbye. We'll have to stall these things for pretty long, not gonna lie. Let's use this here. Sure. I think we got it. It's kind of tough, but alright. We managed to do it. Just battle mecha spam. Yeah. GG's. Okay. That's nice. 1 iron done. Should we do all irons first? You know what? Let's do it. All irons it is. Spider food and sword spiders and cloud stalkers. How is the golem sleeping? The arcane archers? Yeah, they help. Hunt is your name? Mm-hmm. It is indeed. Hey yo. Let's try to... Oh my god, that is a lot of spiders. Oh my. Chill out! That is a lot of spiders. Giving me arachnophobia over here. And that insta-kill was awesome. Oh my. Oh god. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen too though. Okay. That was a lot of things. But at least we know what happens here, so we can be prepared for it now. Let's get this. Okay, that's good. Bear said really great against spiders. Yeah, I was thinking to get them now. Once we have enough gold, we can just spam it. We just need to stall it somehow. All of these things, and we're gonna be fine. Now time to get it. Is that enough? I do not know. But I hope it is. Make music a little bit down. Oh wait, there's 2 music going on. My bad. Okay, that should be fine. That should be much better. Alright, here we go. Alright, very sad spam we're doing. Wow, that timing. Alright.
Our master comes with a prize.
GG's. Easy. I don't know how you're on sleepy already. That's a skill, I guess. Macton's Retreat. We've been streaming from like what, 6 hours? Yeah. Where's the bottle? Okay, there we go. Well played. Thank you, thank you. W is sad. Oh, Lee, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm always butchering your name. Alright. 6 hours stream it is. I think if we can just iron and heroic our way out of this stream, it's gonna be pretty much awesome. Like each battle is taking like what, 10 to 15 minutes if you do it on forced goal. So pretty good. Oh no, barracks. Okay. You all doing good? Yes, how about you? I have a video idea for you. Tell me. How do you stall this? Just asking. What the heck, dude? Straight up just spamming spiders at me? How's that fair? Insane. Free day from work, so pretty awesome. Nice. I just defeated you, bro. How are you still alive? Alright. Okay, managed to survive more than the last time. That is indeed nice. Stop messing with my towers, I swear. OMG. How am I still surviving? I ain't even lying. How do you actually handle that? What? Okay, Resonance not the hero for this level, I believe. Nah. Or maybe, as we have a powerful Dark Pact. Maybe. Let's try. Okay. My dog looks like hungry. Feed them. I'm back. Alright, alright. Alright. This should be good. I think the arcane spam is exactly what we need to do here. Oof. That is rough, man. Getting cornered is one of the worst part of this level, I believe. And getting poisoned there. Indeed. Okay, that insta-kill was much needed there. OP. Ah. Alright. Do you like this idea? This level is the... Okay, let me see. Wait. Make 2 series, one with free-to-play and another with pay-to-win, and share advices to both groups of players. For example, what offers you can buy as pay-to-win and for free... I had a free-to-play series already there. So I made a few episodes with it. It did work out well, but then I just got so much videos to work out. There were so many videos, there were so many of exams coming up, and then that's where I just dropped the idea completely. Although, yes, that is indeed a great idea. I might try that. As for pay to win, maybe, I'm not sure. People who spend money, I already, it's like the common advice they need. But sure, I can make a video on that. That is something I would look forward to, yes. Oh. Alright.
Welcome to the dangers of the rise in the sky!
Alright. But that series is no longer relevant? That is fair, I guess. Because a lot of things have changed since then, so yeah. I would agree. The Twilight golems where the issue starts, so we'll have to do something about that. Alright. Just hoping Wilbur can handle it for a while. Someone stop that hat trick. Oh my god, heretic. I said hat trick. But still, someone needs to stop that. Alright, I hope I managed to get that thing out of here. I think this worked. Kinda did. Just need to stall them for a little bit more. Okay. GG's. Thank you. That is indeed GG's. Destroyed and I'm back. Did I miss the boss fight? Yes, you kinda did. We managed to do all of the irons of the main campaign so far, except the last one, which you are gonna witness now.
All magic comes with a price.
So let's do it.
Bring it on! Wedge formation! Bring it on!
Well, Rip, it's all fine, it's all fine. You can actually just watch it again, it's always gonna be there. Archnomancer, whatever we call them. I don't care. Then Twilight Golems.
Sorcery.
For the queen! To the vanguard!
Alright.
Glorious.
It's fine, gonna rewatch once this stream finish. Alright.
Our master comes with a prize.
I could have stalled more of them. Nah. I want the satisfaction. Come on, bro.
Bring it on!
No quarter! For the queen!
Wedge formation.
Time is mana. Which beyond Verja? I've got that power. Logan! Mana. Logan! Explode into space!
No quarter!
Bring it on!
Alright. Fun fact, for those who forgot or knew, if he didn't play, he will be on tier 14 gem. Yes.
Witness true sorcery.
Okay, the Driders are finally in. That indeed is not gonna be okay. We are having a Drider situation over here. So let's just use this. Let's stall that guy. And let's get this.
Our master comes with a prize. Witness true sorcery. With glorious power.
To the vanguard! Onward!
Swords ready!
Okay.
That power.
The Heretic is gonna be quite annoying to deal around with. Because he has like 2k health. Just annoying. I'm just gonna let him get a little bit into the back. And then we're gonna deal with him. Boom! Lesnar just got him. Oh, let's go.
Our master comes with a prize.
Alright. We're gonna use this now. Boosting the towers, that's fine. We're gonna get rid of the Scourgerers before they boost any of the Nemsers, or whatever you call them. Purpose. Oh my god, that is now insane, as I just said. The boost from Scourgerers to the Heretics, and that goes around there. Insane reactions. Are you gonna play post-campaign levels or in next stream? I'm gonna play post-campaign levels on the next stream. I'm trying to complete Irons and Heroics if I can on this stream. It would be nice to do that. So yeah.
Wedge formation.
Our master
Comes with a prize.
Bring it on!
I've got that power.
No quarter! Onward!
Okay.
Which beyond Verja?
Get one. Alright. Small details like this makes Kingdom Rush the GOAT. Indeed. The thing is, the Driders are really annoying when they just multiply. Maybe, just saying, maybe we just need to not use any barracks on this level. Because this is an anti-barrack level, in my opinion. That might be it, I'm just saying. But let's try. Purpose comes with a prize. Alright, the insta-kill worked well there. That's gonna be multiplied like crazy, by the way.
with glory.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yes. Now, we are kind of in trouble, not gonna lie. Because the amount of Scourgerers and all of these guys are just increasing. Yeah, great. I think we need to keep the barracks a little bit low. Get this. Maybe this works. When someone says that something is goat, but I think about animal goat.
With glorious purpose.
Wedge formation.
All magic comes with a price.
Right, the top lane is kind of settled down. That's a relief, I guess. Just gotta make sure they don't get converted into those things, just as I said it. Alright, that's down. That's there. Alright. Comes with a price. Alright, that's much better than the last time, I'm gonna tell you that. Comes with a price. Again. Alright. Oh my god, a golem just that fast is insane, I'ma tell you that.
All magic comes with a price.
Oof. Alright.
Wedge formation. Bring it on.
Let's get rid of this side first. Oh, this works too. I think we got it to the most part, but still, let's end it and then celebrate. GG's! Complete all campaign iron challenges. Iron Rush. Achievement unlocked. Alright, perfect. The entire main campaign, all irons, done. Once and for all. Now we have heroics left. Nice, yes. It's 5:18 over here now. Wow. Time passes fast, I'm gonna tell you that. Now, I have a few videos to work on. I'm not sure if... Okay. I have one Onslaught guide coming up really soon. Then there is the new update coming up for Kingdom Rush Battles, like the new Summon Rift card here and there. I have to work on that. So quite interesting how everything's going around, you know. Oh, we unlocked this too? Let me check. Wait, new card? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Summon Rift, so yeah, I guess so. So what should we do? We can max out Brave Buck for some reason. Don't ask me why, but I can do that. And then we have these Irons and Heroics here and there. That could work too. We have these 2 levels to do. And stage 3 without scaring more than 3 hyenas. That would be very nice if I can do it with Eridan. So let's try to do that. Let's just speedrun this level. You know, getting the lower achievements out of my way, that's gonna be very much nice. You know.
Hunting season begins.
Onward!
You have my bow. Salure Tenuri.
For Oradel!
We must move on. You have my bow.
For Oradel!
Don't build barracks near entrance. Why? I mean, I get it. I get your point there.
We must move on.
But I am planning to get rid of the hyenas just in the start, so they can't even reach here. That's the scenario I'm thinking in my mind. But let's see. If I have to sell them, I'll sell them. It's not even a big deal. Just want my Eridan to level up ASAP.
What's our aim?
To the vanguard!
Salure Tenuri.
For Aridel. Just a tip. Yeah.
We must move on.
Swords ready.
Just gonna keep on archer spamming this time. And hero too. Yeah, I'll see on what wave the hyenas are coming up, and that wave I'll just draw back my hero back, and that's gonna be fine. Then I'm gonna shift him to the lower lane. Alright, hyenas, here they are.
Swords ready.
For Oradel!
Oh, thank you. I actually never knew that. Giving me tips after I beat the game.
Salure
Insane.
Tenuri.
Just look at the amount of reinforcements we have, and that's 3. Now 2 pairs, I guess. Now 1.
You have my bow.
Swords ready.
Salure Tenuri.
For Oradel!
Okay.
What's our aim?
We must move on.
Reinforce.
You have my bow. Salure Tenuri. We must move on.
Uh-huh.
You have my bow.
Okay. Let's just keep on upgrading this. Level 3 archers mogs these hyenas.
For Oradel!
We must move on.
Alright.
My bow.
Game just feels so much more better after you have like all of the star upgrades and all. You played the levels which were before. It just feels so satisfying. Oh my god, amazing. I'm so good. But Kingdom of Origins, no stars. I mean, impossible from a new save. That was nightmare. Now things are going to be much easier for us because everything we are going to do is going to be at full star upgrades and all. And we have all of the heroes unlocked. So if we find any trouble, we can always switch up to heroes which we are comfortable with or is good. So, yeah. King Rush Origins' most powerful point is the heroes, and we have unlocked them, so that's gonna be the best part of everything. And what are we talking in the chat? We're talking about this level. Anything, yeah. Just getting rid of him. As long as we don't speak Erdan and Alaria. Okay.
For Oradell! We must move on. You have my bow.
Oh my god, he was using... Back after work, goat front, no longer upgrade limits, let's go. Yes sir.
For Oradell! You have my bow.
Tenuri, Tenuri.
For Oradell! We must move on.
Although Eridan is leveling up so slow in these levels, it's insane actually.
Tenuri.
I'm just gonna keep him there and just chill out now. Alright. I can finally focus on the chat now for a while. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do about this. Alright, the Gnoll is down. Do you have any info on the next Kingdom Rush Battles update that you can share? Not yet. It's gonna be a card coming up in Summon Rift, I can tell you that. But I think Octarina did say that they are working on Kingdoms Part 3. So when it's gonna come out, we have no idea because I haven't tested it. So it's gonna take a while. I believe that update, a big update, should come up near Kingdom Rush Battles Anniversary in October. So stay tuned there. After Kingdom Rush Genesis is out, everything's gonna be a little bit calmed down. October 8th, I believe. That's exactly where we're gonna see some big update dropping up. That's what I believe. Kingdoms clans will receive another feature? Yes, indeed. I mean, all regions don't have chat yet for Kingdoms, so I think we're gonna get Kingdom chats somewhere near soon. Probably this week. Anything but Hammerholder. Yes. Of course.
Tenuri, Tenuri.
I think devs are just working on the clans update, and once clans are perfectly settled down with the probably clan wars or something, that's just theory by the way, it will have clan wars at a certain point, so expecting it is something obvious for a game like Kingdom Rush Battles. Clan wars, then we're gonna have something like, you know, chat system, which should be out this week, hopefully. If not, I'm not sure. I'm just speculating over here. And then I believe we can also see after that a game mode release, because we haven't seen a game mode in a long time. So a game mode and a new arena at the same time. And will Ulrich be the next Summon Rift card? No idea. Or even if I knew. Wait till you see it, I guess. You would never know. Alright, Hyena Wave it is. Yup.
You have my bow.
Tenore, tenore.
For Oradale.
Okay. You know what? We didn't got an Doran Artillery. I mean, the Artillery Stone Circle. I'm saying Doran Artillery because in Kingdom Rush Battles, I'm using Doran Artillery way too much at the moment. So let's upgrade that. Then let's just speedrun this at this point. I don't even mind. Let's end this once and for all. Alright. A little bit more gold and it should be fine.
By the light of the moon.
That just took out the entire battlefield. Amazing. Can we make it a full upgraded map for us? Destroyed, and how did you know that? Oh, he doesn't know it. He upped at some me not spoiling, I believe.
Tenore, tenore.
Alright. Eridan is leveling up so slow in these levels. I think we will have to use him in higher levels in order to get more XP. Hey, we just managed to upgrade every single tower in the entire map. That's amazing, actually.
We must move on.
Swords ready.
Yep, from Silk Round, unless... Finally. That level's finally over. That's nice. Alright. So, how many achievements have we managed to do? I don't know what this achievement is. Have your soldiers avoid 50 blasting spell explosion. Who has the blasting spell explosions? I don't know what this means. Make the Wazu boars trample and kill 20 enemies. Again, that is a big annoying one. However, renegades defeat 50 Twilight elves. That's possible. We can do that. Raise all three basic heroes to level 10. Possible. Keep enemies out of time for a total of 1000 seconds. Avengers. Make 600 blade dance moves. Possible. Grow 100 barbed wands. Possible. All of these are much possible. Complete any stage with 5 active arcane sentinels. That is also possible. Easily possible, I would say. Mark a total of 5 targets simultaneously. That is also possible. We just have to spam it, I guess. Have 8 or more ruined bears in a single level. We can also do that. Not gonna take much long. Stun 10 or more enemies with a single clobber. Wait. That's for the Weirdwood, right? Defeat 100 blood-seeding gnolls. It's gonna be done very easily. Collect 3 strange skulls possible. It's an Easter egg. Throw 1000 burning nuts. That's... Oh. Deal over 100,000 damage with sylvan courses. That's gonna be insane, not gonna lie. Defeat 200 enemies while silenced. And these are just like the other ones. Defeat this boss, that boss, or in this difficulty, that difficulty, you know. So I think we will have an about average of all of the achievements very soon enough. Have your Pyrothon riders defeat 25 Pyrothons. I think it's very easy, apparently. I don't know, but let's see. Is it Iron or Heroic? I don't remember exactly. No. Let's just do this, sure.
You have my bow.
To the vanguard. Onward.
I've got that power.
Tenore,
can just use this.
You have my bow.
I'm not sure what wave do I need to focus on, but alright. You have to play the last level of the second boss on Iron a couple times there. Avengers can coach the rabbits, and after some runs you can get the blasting spell achievement. Oh. Oh, it's like that, huh? Thank you for letting me know that actually. I actually was so confused about that one. Like, genuinely. I truly don't even mind them running around. I just know that they're not making it out. Alright. Oh boy, the background music, it's gone. Oh no. Alright. Oh, there they are. But I don't know how to use them. We don't have them unlocked yet, that's what I meant by that. Alright, so we'll have to wait for a while, and then it should be fine. Oh my god, it's a Pyrothon wave, it is. And we don't have the riders yet, so alright, let's wait till then. Okay, that's down. Alright, more of them starting now. They're gonna be quite deadly? Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna try to get rid of as many I can from here. Alright, let's level that up. Alright, it is time to fight. We just gotta use it on the right moment, and I think we're fine for the most part. Right? That took out nothing. Ah, yes. Amazing. Okay. I mean, that weren't even that many of Pyrothons. We will have to find that one specific wave where there are many of them, and then use it, and that's gonna be much better, but yeah. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be down soon. Upgrading this so we can take these annoying guys out. Well, as racers, more of them. Wait. I'm just using this so we can take everything out. Hopefully Erdan can at least level up to level 6 with this one after this level, or else it's gonna be quite disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Twilight harassers, weavers, alright. Should be fine as far as you ask me, but you could never know what could happen next, can you? Alright, we have the riders available again, but we're gonna use them at the right moment. Not right now. Pretty close to level 5, which is great. Chat is focusing on the level. Yes, it is actually. Blighters, hyenas, blighters again. Oh my god. The annoying ones everywhere. Are you kidding? Unacceptable. Get him, Eridan. That's gonna make my life. So let's just wait or fire them. Right, let's upgrade this and let's try to get the insta-kill in. Shall we? Alright, what's next? Pyrathon, finally, I mean... Oh boy, I was waiting for that so much. Alright. Let them enter. We do not fear anyone. Oh, Prawn focusing on the chat. See? What an irony. Oh, that's gonna take everything out. No? Alright. Go for it. Get them all! That was not too many of them, but alright. I can rely on these guys to take helmet. That is lame, to be honest. We could have done much better with that one. Alright. Let's get this. Well, about to. Yeah, exactly. I thought it would be much nicer, but they are just... Wow. I thought I would just be able to do it in one go. It wouldn't even be... Oh, I had to wait for this wave. Ah, that is so annoying. Just annoying. I wish there was one more wave like that. I don't want to restart this level. Oof. This wave was perfect actually. Only if I was patient enough. Alright, let's get this in. I don't think there is any other wave than this though. I doubt. An extra 3. This and Eridan is down. Amazing. Oh wow, that actually took it out. Didn't expect that to happen there. I hope there's one more wave like this. Hopefully, please. First time a man be asking for more enemies. Oh, finally! 8 Pyrathons. I am a happy man. Alright. Ready to fight him. Alright, better do... Okay, that was not bad, not bad. From the past and from now, I believe it should be fine. Much better than the last time. Let's see how everything goes down for us. Okay, I'm not using it on 3 of them. That's gonna be lame as heck. Alright, time to use it. Still, that was not enough. Surprised I am. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, let me just get rid of all of these guys. Wow, okay. Just gotta make sure. Just maxing that one out. Okay. Oh, we can still have a chance, you were saying? Oh, that Eridan is leveled up. Yeah, I saw. He's level 6 only though. Much more further to go. Okay. Can I make the best use out of this? Is the question. The answer, time to find out. That wasn't the best, but alright, I'll take it. And that should be it. Hi, hyena. This is still progress? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright, bro. Okay, more pyrothons. Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted, I guess. Even a few is a progress. Hopefully. Alright. That's their, I'm just gonna use this here, of course. And I think we took out the boss 2 down, so easy. GG's, I guess. Huh, that was not bad, but I don't know how am I supposed to take so many out. And I haven't taken so many out. I mean, I think we already defeated like what, 6 and 7 already just in this level, or maybe 10 in this level already. And in the past, we must have done at least 10 more. And concluding that, we should be like 1 or 2 away. Just saying that's just a feel, a game feel. So yeah, I think that's there. You said it? Ah, no way. Okay. So we're pretty close. How long have we been streaming? It's about 7 hours. So, you said, okay, do I still want to stream? Maybe not. I have few videos to work on, so I'll be completing that. Tomorrow morning, I'll be streaming again, Kingdom Rush Origins, where we should be doing the extra campaigns. But before we go, let's just try to do one of the heroics, shall we? Which has been keeping us... Is the stream ending? In a while. Not exactly now, I think I want to give myself a very nice try on this. So let's give ourselves a nice try, shall we? Wait, let me just place that in here. Go with Chin. Why? Is he gonna be any what's helpful in this iron? I don't think he would. What the heck? There we go. Look, your music is very loud. Sorry about that. Okay, let me just reduce the music. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. So the mistake we did was relying too much on the barracks. Maybe I need to focus a little bit more on my archers and artillery. Nah, we're doing this one last time, I guess. We just did few achievements here and there. I'm go playing now. See you later, bro. Good luck. Thank you for joining in. It was really fun having you. So yeah, I think that's why you're seeing me here. It's not that I'm stuck. It's just I am still trying. Same thing, but just a little bit more positivity, you know? Twilight Avengers said I hope please stream later tomorrow. Yes, I indeed will stream tomorrow too. I won't be streaming way too much early like today. Maybe I might just stream at my night time usually. You would never know. It truly depends, you know, how my schedule is. If I manage to complete the video today, I will have a lot of time to work on another video tomorrow, and that's just gonna be the cycle. I just keep on doing. Okay, I'm gonna place that there. I'm gonna place that here. And then we're gonna use this to take out the hoplite before they make a lot of problems for us. Sure, let's just invest in that. Boom shrooms. I'm just gonna use this and call in the next wave, just because we can have more drones, indeed. And over here, let's get this. And yeah, this is exactly where the issue starts, with the annoying mushrooms, of course. I swear these mushrooms have made my life much worse than improving it. Will funny voice be in that video? Yes, in the Onslaught video I'm working on, yes indeed, it will be there. But I don't know when it's gonna come out. Hopefully I can release it by this weekend when the new update drops in, but I do not guarantee everything. I'm also working on hero tier list at the moment, so exceptions are there. Alright, so far so good. Can I even say that? Yes, I don't think this is good. Just saying. Oh god, this is not good at all. I hate these mushrooms. If it's King Witch Battles, then I probably won't watch it. I'm not playing King Witch Battles, that's fair, that's fair. Hero tier list, nice. What about tower tier list? I would also post it by this weekend. Hopefully. It depends on how fast I can create videos, because I am streaming too and my colleges are gonna start too. By the way, when chess stream, Ah, yes. I have chess streams pending. I have Kingdom Rush Battles stream pending with the free-to-play series. Maybe I would if I had better Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's fine. It's totally fine if you cannot play it. Maybe it's all about Phoenix tactics here. Let's find out. Alright. I'm not sure how well this will go, but I hope it does go well. How come you're unstuck on this heroic level? Oh, well, it's just the fungus breeders, man. Everything's fine, the fungus breeders always get me for some reason, and then there's gloomies. All of that is just way too much stressful to take care of. Alright, that's down. Oh boy. How are these guys not being killed? Satire, Cutthroats, Avengers, and Hoplites. Sure, bro. Same thing. Okay. See ya. Alright guys, I gotta go. See you all tomorrow. Okay, thank you for joining in, Neo. It's really amazing to see you here. And see you tomorrow. Let us just upgrade all of this by then. Satire Hoplites. Sure. Let's melt them all. Okay, you need to stop there, mister. Okay. How did that one guy manage to get out of here? Still wondering, huh? Me too. I doubt they will be able to take care of that. Or maybe it was part of my plan. Definitely not part of the plan. Definitely not. Okay, I'm just. It would be my. It would be funny if you could micro Phoenix Egg. Yeah. Well, at least we managed to level this up. Let's increase that, and let's increase this, and boom. Well, I'm not spending much time here. I'm just gonna be coming up tomorrow with a more fresh mind, and it's gonna be much better for us. Well, thank you for everyone joining in this entire stream. It was really fun. We finally beat the main campaign tomorrow morning or night, depends on how everything goes. I usually schedule my streams like few hours before, so you will be able to take a look. If you have not made your notifications on, make sure you do that, so whenever I actually do stream, you can have an idea on that. But before we go, I would just like to, if there is someone, I mean, probably I would do it a key Steam giveaway on the next stream. So let's see what mini campaign contains the next stream. Yes, we're definitely going for the Blood Gnolls one, and we're gonna go for Doorman Gates. I'm gonna try to complete both of them, and the Irons. Here we have, I mean Heroics, what we have. So probably it's gonna be another 7-ish hours of stream tomorrow. If it's night, it's gonna be similar to that again. But yeah. Yeah, the Blood Gnolls campaign is just gonna be insane. That's exactly what I'm thinking, that I'll play other levels and just max out my Resnen and then just dominate those levels. Or maybe I'll also use Durax in these levels and max him out. Something, I'm planning to use Lin in these levels. So that's there. But thank you everyone, it was really fun, and until there, keep on watching. I'll meet you next